good bed and he decides to sleep on the floor, in a corner.
Are you feeling better?
I was, and look at him.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell are we supposed to do about him?
Joseph?
Hey, Joseph.
Here, we can go in and see him, but stay behind me, okay? Just in case.
Sure. It wouldn't hurt me. But okay.
Joseph?
Is he breathing?
Yeah, he's okay. Joseph, today we're gonna have someone to talk to today to try to help you feel better, okay?
What's happening?
Can you speak, okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Is there a change of clothes or something? Something different?
Morning.
Well, today we're actually having a therapist in to evaluate all the students. So,
Oh,
you're gonna have a chance to talk to someone. And do you remember anything at all from last night?
somewhat.
Sure.
I remember waking up and being offered passage out of the cell, and then I was in my room with Melody, and clearly things didn't go too well, did they?
No, they didn't. But it's not your fault.
Look, I talked to Carver last night.
Good. How did that go?
Better than expected, that's for sure.
I'm so glad he got through to you.
Miss Bliss, I have a question.
Of course.
How am I supposed to improve if I can't be me?
It's not that you can't be you, Joseph. It's just your actions have been very violent to yourself and to your fellow students. Very dangerous.
Am I going to be charmed
And
again?
I only charm if it's an emergency. Please believe me in that. I don't want to harm you. But if you're going to hurt yourself, your safety comes above all else, okay?
Right. Did Carver talk
And
to you?
I'm here for you. No, I haven't spoken to him yet, but I will.
Right.
I'm here to help you,
Regardless if he doesn't want me there or not.
no matter what happens, okay?
Okay. Appreciate it.
And we're gonna help you.
That's
And you're
what-
showing signs of improvement after that talk, so maybe there's just something you have to get out and talk through. Maybe there's some kind of trauma that's bothering you.
I
I don't think it's any kind of magic or anything like that.
I just want to go back to the way things were, Miss Bliss.
I know.
I want to wake up. I want to patrol. I want to just be. That was terrifying. Being charmed.
Yeah.
Am I supposed?
I'm sorry it scared you.
Am I supposed to remember any of it?
Well, the charm I used on you, what it does is make you friendly towards people so you won't hurt anyone. And then another one I used on you, put you to sleep. So you could rest, so you're not thrashing about in your cell. Because if you saw your state you're in, I couldn't leave you like that.
Miss Bliss, I assure you, I'm not crazy. You at least believe
I don't
that,
think
right?
you're crazy.
I know.
The way you're talking to me right now, I think you're just going through something very powerful right now. There's something going on in your mind. And whatever it is, whatever's triggering these reactions, we're going to get to the bottom of it. We have a professional coming in to talk to you.
Good morning.
Morning.
Do you know when they'll be
How are you
there?
doing?
I'd like to...
The headmaster should know,
Nice
actually.
guy.
It's okay, I guess.
Do you think you can stand? I can help you get up. Or would you rather stay here?
I can stand.
Yes, I do.
Come on.
I am just going to inform them that the therapist will be arriving later
Yeah,
today.
come with me,
They were
okay?
able to reach out and they said,
I'm going to try to be with you all day,
Alright.
just to keep an eye on you, and if there's ever a problem, you should let me know.
however, so
Right.
introduce yourselves when she
I'll
arrives.
be on my best behavior.
Yeah,
Just like I told Carver.
Well, has it been
yeah,
fed?
come on, I'll help you over there.
Go on.
You can lean on me.
I believe so, unless
I
you're
can
planning
walk.
on during the night.
I can walk, I assure you.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
But I'm sure
Go
now
on.
that he's awake, you can head to the cafe.
He's doing a lot better today.
That's good.
Good.
Wow, we won't be able to charm him as the therapist will be arriving here soon.
I don't want to charm him, only if it's necessary.
Yeah, so we want to make sure that when, they treat him, everything is proper.
Yeah,
I apologize for the way I had acted towards you yesterday morning, Headmaster.
It's just a drop in the bucket from my point of view. Don't worry about it.
Right.
yeah, don't worry about that right now.
I just want to get help. That's all.
Yes. Well, help should be arriving today. And then they'll also be able to take a look at the others as well. However, I was informed there's a lot of injuries, so I'll be heading to the infirmary.
Is it going to be
Apparently,
in the morning
must be
sometime
something
that
in
the
the air.
therapist is coming?
Yes, I'll be ringing the morning bell here probably within the next
Man.
15 minutes.
Pardon
And
me.
then the students will have a free day. Well,
Go, go,
apparently
go,
we
go.
also have other visitors. Today's a bit of a visitation day for a lot of individuals.
How long will you have to wait, do you think, to see the therapist?
Well, after 15 minutes, I believe their boat would be arriving, and momentarily after
Okay.
that. I cannot say for certain, but hopefully 25 minutes from
Yeah.
now at worst. So,
Okay.
all right.
Thanks,
and also,
Headmaster.
Miss Bliss, I started working on your office as well as Albrecht's. When the next time you head
Yeah.
to the teacher's lounge, if you remember the old lounge area, it's people weren't using it, so we're going to be adding extension in that location. So you'll notice there's a door. However, things still need unpacked and organized. Of course, it's your office after all.
That's great news. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now I need to find Albrecht.
Should we wait towards the docks?
I think... Sure, we could take a walk over there. They'll probably be evaluating you all in the med, area, so...
Morning.
Hey, Melanie. Looks like he's improved a little bit.
Yeah.
Do you have anything you wanna say?
Not at the moment, no.
Right.
We
um,
all have your back.
Right.
Just try to remember that.
That's why I'm here.
I understand that. I appreciate your generosity.
We'll be with you every step of the way.
It's not
Right.
generosity, it's friendship.
Yeah. And I assure you, Mel really cares. She would have slept in the cell with you if it was permitted. We slept in the cell right next to you, actually.
Oh. That sounds
She
terribly...
wanted to be able to keep an eye out here.
That sounds terribly uncomfortable. I'll have to apologize for that later.
Aw, don't apologize. It's not like you did this on purpose, you know?
Right.
It's just something you're going through, and then we're gonna help you get out of.
Right. It's not my fault.
No.
Right.
Not at all. Well, let's go talk to this therapist.
Of course. Just one day, Joseph. Just one day. Show her your smile. Play nice. You don't want to be locked in that cell forever. It's rather cold down here, right?
Yeah.
I'm surprised you managed
These
to...
torches don't give off much heat.
Well, practically none.
Yeah.
You're ready to go, Melanie?
Ready to go? You mean to the dock?
I'm trying to make conversation. Sorry.
Conversation. Go on.
Did you
Yeah,
really?
let's head to
Sorry.
the docks and see what the therapist is like.
Of course. Do you know them personally, Miss Bliss?
I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure who it is yet.
Right. Well,
But I think the headmaster knows them very well.
I'm sure with the outstanding status our school has, they ought to be someone good, right?
Yeah. I know the headmaster would bring in someone that's very capable.
Do you mind if I
He
write
only
a
brings in the
letter
best.
real quick?
Oh, of course.
Right. Dear Mother and Father, I am uncertain as to whether or not I sent a letter yesterday. However, I humbly request you ignore it for the most part. My previous letter still stand. I wish you well, Joseph. Thank you.
There we go. Hopefully they don't get lost this time.
Right, this time.
Silly fairies.
They do seem to get lost often, don't they?
Yeah.
Keep it together, Joseph. You may not trust her, but she's your only hope of getting out of that cell. And staying that way. You've played acts before, you've played their games. What's a little more? It's nice to be outside.
Yeah. It's a beautiful day today, too.
I used to look out over the balcony at the night, admire the scenery. Surprisingly enough, this is, well, quite the beautiful school. The architecture is,
Yeah.
at least.
I love taking walks around campus. I do that a lot.
I don't do it nearly as well, much as I used to, but
Yeah.
well, no harm, no foul in that, right? I've got my own things going on, my own circumstances.
Yeah.
I'm sure you understand.
Definitely.
Do you know what her boat looks like?
I'm not sure yet.
You haven't seen... Oh, that's right, you're new, aren't you? I suppose it would make sense that you wouldn't have seen it.
Yeah, and I know the headmaster did tell me we're having a couple visitors today. So,
Like I
we'll
said...
just have to introduce ourselves when someone arrives.
like I said before, I'm going to do my best to behave.
Yeah, of course. You are.
I, as much as I'd like to interact, I'd like to prevent any possible future conflict. At least for now.
Yeah,
right?
I'll do the talking.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
do you know how long?
Are you feeling okay physically? At all? Do you any kind of pain or anything like that?
I'm feeling alright. My head's a bit woozy though, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. After the therapist, we might want to get you checked out at the med area just to be safe.
Right. I'll be certain to check in with him. No, I'm supposing you'll be chaperoning
Yeah.
me, won't you?
Yeah, I would like to keep an eye on you.
That's what you wanted, wasn't it? Now to get control of my life and take it from there. Melanie, are you alright?
I'm fine. It's the salty air.
Yeah, there's a lot of pollen and things like that too.
Yeah.
I never had
Smells
much
very
shade.
strong of.
Go on.
I was gonna say it smells very strong of flowers.
I'm certain there's those who like it, but sometimes it can be a bit overbearing, right?
Yeah, especially if you're in an underground place all night. You come out into the air.
It's stifling to some degree, but
Yeah.
we must wait anyways. Are you going to be alright? Do you need some water or anything like that?
Fine, Joseph. Worry about yourself.
I'd worry about you more than I'd worry about myself. I appreciate that. I really do.
We could grab a drink and come back and wait so we have something in our systems, you know. Might make you feel better.
Well, I'm more worried about Melanie here.
Yeah.
God,
I
she's
think we'll all
dramatic.
take a trip to the med area later.
Lila?
I'm fine.
Wow, she's fast.
She clearly didn't want to talk. Melanie,
Looks like she's looking for someone in particular.
are you alright? No cuts, wounds, anything of the sort.
I'm fine, Joseph. Just tired.
My apologies.
Yeah.
I was told that some very unfortunate things happened last night, and I wanted to apologize. I assure you I didn't intend for anything of the sort to happen. I just... I understand if you don't want to hear it, but I'm sorry.
It's not that I don't want to hear it. It's just not right now. It's not about me.
Yeah. We're just vague, you know. We don't want you to worry about that right now. What we need to worry
I
about
want
is
to talk about it right now, or else you're not gonna like what I have to say. So I'm gonna keep my mouth shut until after you see the shrink. Sorry,
No,
therapist. My bad.
I completely understand your stance as well as you keeping your distance. If anything, I respect it. Thank you.
I'm keeping my distance
We just
for other
want-
reasons, not because I'm scared of you.
Oh, you weak
Yeah, we
little
just wanna make
drow.
sure
You
that,
think you can rule
um,
my world.
we don't get sidetracked. We
I know
need to
what you're up
focus
to.
on talking to the therapist and making sure you have a clear mind when you're talking to her as much as you can anyway. We don't want it affected by any outside things, you know.
Was that the only reason you all didn't charm me? If you hadn't talked to Carver, I hadn't talked to anybody else about it.
Oh, well, I only charm you if it's necessary. And you're not hostile or anything,
Was I hostile yesterday?
so... Well, yeah, that's why I had to charm you.
Huh.
Fucking bitch.
But it wasn't your fault.
That's
No,
rather...
let's try not to worry about that. That's completely out
Fuck
of...
her.
Morning.
Morning. How are you guys doing?
I'm doing about as good as I can be, frankly. Yourself?
I'm doing good. Just chilling, having a good time. I had to
Yeah.
burn a book that I found.
I'm
How are
glad.
you doing,
you found
Melanie?
another one of those.
Sorry, I didn't hear you over the bullshit that constantly spews out of your mouth. You know?
Mel, do you want to talk like this right now when he's...
I know, right? God, it would be really horrible if you talk to me like that.
Melanie.
Don't
Melanie,
you have something better to do?
hold your tongue.
Can you keep your mind on the task at hand
Please.
right now?
Yeah, Melanie.
Misty, you're not innocent
Do it
in this
again. Hey.
either.
Do it
I'm
again.
Don't
being
prod her on
polite.
either.
I didn't prod her or anything. Look, I literally walked over, asked if
I'll
she
show
was
you
okay.
fucking
She
prodding.
did this.
Look,
I see
we're gonna talk
nothing's
about this later,
changed.
okay? There's a lot going on right now. I'll come explain it to you later.
They're acting like
You know
nothing's
what? I don't
different.
need explaining.
They're just walking
I was
around me like
being
it's
polite,
every
but
day.
damn.
I know,
What
I
really
saw.
happened
We'll talk about it
yesterday?
Isn't that
later.
what you're supposed to say about yourself? Damned. Isn't that what you are? A hellion?
No. Why right now?
You're wasting your time. Really. Calm. If anything, we have to treat you like a damn dog. Calm down.
get a
Sit,
drink.
stay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Can
me
we
too.
try to be at least cordial? I know you don't like her, but there's no point. You have to work with her. This is a military academy, you know.
Oh, I like her a lot better now that I rearranged her face with that wine bottle. She looks a lot better to me.
Oh god,
That's not
listening
the
to a
attitude to have with people
bitch.
you have to work with.
Why the fuck would I want to work with that?
You don't have to want to work with her, but you have to work with her. So we have to find out some kind of middle ground for you to be cordial with her, okay? We're gonna
How about
work on
she
that.
just doesn't fucking... What the
Miss
fuck?
Bliss tries to keep.
Oh, I think the professor can turn into a bird.
Is that the professor?
The new one.
Oh.
Yeah.
The wizard.
Yep.
Huh.
That's pretty awesome.
Oh, to be a bird.
So you want to smack right into the barrier? Oh, no, straight through.
Drink.
Are you going to go grab one?
Thought we all were.
Would you like to grab a drink?
I
It looks like they might be a little bit.
don't suppose. Ah,
The headmaster told me it'd be
Remember
about 15 to
correctly.
25 minutes.
by all
I
means.
thought it was... Was it before class or after class, or did he even say?
He actually told me that they would be here right in the morning, 15 to 25 minutes
Look,
from now.
well,
Then, so
well, don't worry, we'll go grab a drink. We'll make it back in time.
yeah.
Go on.
Oh, she's raised in a fucking barn too and doesn't know how to close doors behind herself. What's next to add to the checklist of things I don't like about Misty?
Here, 1 second. Misty. I know just remember Misty is, she's dealing with her own problems too. Struggling
I
about
fucking
with
care.
her
You don't
anger.
see me taking my shit out on her.
Well, you know what? You
She
need to
started
care.
it.
Because if she turns into that form, it causes problems for everybody.
She should be muzzled then.
And today, especially, we need to think, you don't need to think about what makes you angry. We have a lot of things going on with Joseph. We have to make sure he stays okay. You don't want him to be like that again, right?
Something's
Where
up.
would she?
Who are you looking for?
Morning. Silver. Someone said that she was at the docks.
Think about
What?
some other people today.
I haven't seen her. We've been here pretty much the entire time.
you.
Well, since I woke up.
Okay.
I'm not
You're
sure
upset, but we're
if
gonna
she's
work
actually
through
here. I apologize.
Please don't terminate.
It's fine. Thank you for letting me know. I'll look around the infirmary.
If he starts trying to hurt you or hurt himself or anyone, I'm gonna
Just
use
knock
it.
him out.
I could have asked Zach.
You'd ra-
Zach.
That only lasts temporarily. It can hurt him.
Keep your distance, Joseph. You've played this game, you'll continue to play it again.
The hound alone.
Make me,
I'm dealing with
please,
listen,
Zachary.
I'm dealing with it, okay?
Please add on to the fucking shit that I've been going through. I don't want to fucking hear it from you. You were the one tearing people up a couple of months ago, weren't you? You have no room to fucking talk. You understand?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Melanie.
I didn't have a choice.
You got bigger things to worry about.
A choice.
She's
You
stupid.
represent a squad. You are doing a bad job at doing so. You
You
got rid
are
of one of our
such a
merit.
fucking hypocrite.
How do I
Look,
hurt that?
Joseph walked off
I don't want to
now.
hear that from you.
Alright, well,
Still
Fuck
here.
off.
I'm gonna go,
Both
Joseph.
of you.
Grow a backbone and leave her
Do
alone.
anything.
Crow a backbone.
Have you seen Silver?
The backbone of this fucking squad, you moron.
I'm looking for her.
Are we sure I'm the crazy one? Melanie, calm down. You're wasting your time. You have better things to deal with, more important things to deal with, do you not? Calm down. Even you're capable of that, aren't you?
I don't know anymore.
You're telling me.
Okay.
I've got her. I've got her.
Okay.
I'm not gonna fucking deal with that all day, Bliss. I'm telling you that now.
Well, if you think this is gonna become a problem,
It always is. It's always fucking Melanie's fault.
I didn't say it was your fault.
Need I fucking remind everyone? He was the one tearing people up a couple of months ago with the excuse of his Lycanism and
We're
like,
going
Does
to
this
yellow,
matter
right?
now? Does this matter right now? That's all I'm asking.
Drinks are at yellow, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
After you.
We'll feel better after we eat. We're hungry.
Trying to figure things out for our squad.
Additionally,
Additionally, we also had a minor request. We want to try and set up more regular squad meetings. We want to make sure that we're all doing well.
She's going the off-road way.
What's gotten into her? Have they always been fighting like this?
She's just been really stressed out lately, and she's not getting along with one of the students, Misty. They had an altercation.
Well, Misty herself isn't exactly the best at getting along either, so I suppose I don't
Exactly. So it's a
doubt
rough.
that.
Hey, Flora.
Morning. It all started with you, you damn plant. You don't help me find anything.
We're about to get some breakfast if you want to come with us.
Okay.
Where's Melanie?
Oh, she's over here getting some breakfast. You can come if you'd like. She's having a rough day today, though.
Doesn't give her a right to treat everyone else like shit.
I know, but please, I'm taking care of this, okay? We can all talk about it later. But but right now, just let me deal with it. I'm with her. So.
Why is that in the
Yeah,
Oh, thank goodness.
I see it. Just tell
I
everyone that
think
I got
they're
it under
here.
control, okay?
What?
I think they're here. The dock bells rang.
I will.
Did
I should
they?
head back.
But today we have something else
Yeah.
we have to do right now.
Come on.
Okay, let's head over.
Keep calm,
It's
Joseph.
okay, maybe they were just too quiet. Yeah? I barely heard them myself.
Right.
Yeah.
to find her, she'll be over there.
Okay, thank you for telling me.
Did they really go off? I couldn't hear them again. Why? Why can't I hear them?
Are you still trimmed, by the way? I could always ask
No.
Barnes if he has a method.
I don't think
in case
so.
Things get out of hand.
You don't have any butterflies? Care about them. I'm just gonna pretend like they don't exist.
Butterflies?
So I usually get
No,
over.
I'm
What do you
talking about
mean?
the other
Never
thing.
mind. Never mind.
Why would I have butterflies? Huh.
What are you doing with that?
Yeah, there's nice brim. You feeling better from the last time I dealt with you?
Is that her?
Can I burn it, please?
Don't
Or are you
worry.
using it?
No, it was in a tree.
Don't
It was
worry.
thrown away
Just
with them.
making sure you're actually
Throw it in the
okay.
ocean.
I'm gonna go burn it. No, I'm gonna go put it in the
Not a
forge.
Thompson.
This
actually.
better not be a trick.
Anyway, that's all. So I don't know guess.
Who are they?
Good morning, Joseph.
Morning. Thank you.
Of course.
Alright.
Anything I can do to help?
Are we all supposed to go home?
I think the help is there,
Probably not.
unfortunately.
If there's anything you feel you could, come to me about, or I could do for you, don't hesitate to let me know.
Right. Right.
Here we go.
Are we supposed to head down? Or are we supposed to wait for her?
No. Stay up here.
I think they're just greedy right now.
We're just a
Gotta
bunch
get
of
her bearings.
curious children.
Hey, Ryder. So, how did you like the doctor?
She's fucking
That's
cute.
Professor Carver? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good answer,
That's what I was
teacher.
saying.
Of course.
That's what you got out of that, right?
Look, what else do you want me to say? Why don't you go down there and take a look at her for yourself?
I did.
Specifically from
I
them.
think she's got a great accent.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back.
That accent kind of
Whatever
throws
you
me
do.
off.
Don't let her pop any pills. Okay? Don't take
I think
what
it
she
does the
gives you.
opposite to me.
I highly doubt she's going to
If
try
that's your
to
thing.
drug me, but I'll keep
Not
that in
my
mind.
type of lady,
That's what they all fucking
but
do.
she's cute.
I'm almost certain it's not, but I appreciate your
I don't
concern.
think I have to tell you, Jixie. Just don't say.
Oh, I know. I'm not.
Sure.
Lennox, what did you make of her?
I'm gonna go find
I think
her.
she's Dr. Zermont.
You sure you're alright?
What they do say.
You know,
Boring ass
she's
answer.
Yeah.
here for all of us.
I saw them for a good 5 seconds.
I'm not talking to no
before I
shrink.
wanted them, huh?
That's for sure.
Dumbass, Liz. Come on.
Right.
I was preventing others from interfering with your...
To be honest, I don't want you to talk to her either.
I need help, don't I? Look, I'm not sure how many chances I'm going to get. They allowed me to leave my cell uncharmed, which is unprecedented. If this is the best chance I've got, I have to take it, right?
Yeah.
One thing's for certain, though.
We're supporting you.
I'm not crazy. I can tell you that much now.
No.
I'm me.
Yeah.
That's
You're
fine.
you.
Oh, wait.
That's about all I really can be currently. I think
Oh,
that's
it's kind of weird they have all the professors there and then they made it feel unwelcome for the students. So you went down.
Try.
But just never told us to go away, but it felt awkward.
What?
You know what?
Yes,
I think that's
worse.
a direct invitation. I think
the
we go right over to them
Hell
right
yeah.
now.
Look,
What?
I already went
Okay.
over there.
You first.
Nothing.
No, please. I insist.
Your suggestion, you take the lead.
I'm more of
Are you
strategic
certain you
ground
shouldn't
troop, so I think
talk
I'm
to
gonna
her?
I'm fine.
to the
Right.
real heroes of
Right.
the battle, you know, go on to the front lines, handle things how you handle them.
Stop fucking bringing it
There
up.
are no heroes here.
What the fuck?
God, she's taking her sweet fucking time, isn't she?
You're being impatient.
Apparently watching a lady who just got off a boat.
She's,
Chris is a psychology expert.
she's probably been on that thing for days. Give her a chance.
I've never seen her before. We had those go to my
Her
school.
flowers
We've all
wilted.
seen some shit, but I think you've all seen some more shit than some of us.
It's pretty much the allied forces coming in.
She really
We all
lost
see the
it.
same shit.
Her powers.
It's childhood trauma.
I think these
something you
names
saw in
mean
your
something to me.
past, yada
Cross
yada
allied
yada.
forces.
They should.
Ooh.
Alright, we'll be ringing the bell here shortly and introducing her. For those that are curious.
What a fucking joy.
My curiosity is sated. I don't think I can learn anything more about that.
Yeah, but curiosity can kill out. Keep going on and on.
They're just gonna tell me something I already know. You little snake have seen some shit. Therefore, you're psychologically fucked up. More so than a goat that's eaten too much chocolate.
Look, don't even get me started on chocolate.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Don't get me
Joseph,
started. Chocolate.
please stop asking that.
Don't get me
I've gotta
started on
throw that
spicy
shit
food.
up.
Then stop
I'm
saying.
standing, aren't I?
Then stop saying yes, then turning around and having problems.
Did you know that there's like chocolate?
Why don't you
like,
just
somewhere in the
worry
world?
about yourself?
Ghost pepper chocolate. I've seen
I
it
would be
before.
fine. You wouldn't.
I would probably
Fine.
die.
The chocolate I can handle.
By all means.
The chocolate would be like way too much.
Don't be like that.
No.
Yeah.
You got it all covered.
I'm okay.
All I know is I don't feel
Okay,
it's wrong
look at me.
absolutely.
Look. I
Hmm.
am okay.
Looking healthy.
Healthy?
Good.
Yeah, both of them.
I can fucking hear
You
you.
see what I look like in my snake
You
form?
dumbass fucking
Relax.
drow.
You should leave, really.
Hey, stay over in your corner.
Take your
This is
squad mate
dangerous.
and leave.
No.
Are you the officer?
I am.
in
You
charge?
can't
I am
tell-
ending a situation.
You can't
Tell her
tell
to
her
stop
to
running
leave,
her
though.
fucking mouth. Tell her to stop running her
You're
fucking mouth.
instigating.
I'm not running. I'm talking to. I'm literally talking
I-
to Snake Guy. What is going on?
I know.
Snake guy. Do you not know his name?
Yes, I
Here, let me talk to you real quick. Can I speak to this community for a second?
It happens.
Joseph, the bell rang.
See you there, Joe.
Joe.
The students are all eating the same way.
Yeah, you probably have a load of nicknames.
Right. Right.
Just take it easy, boy.
Victory.
Boy. Who the hell are you calling boy?
Crazy upside down incident is a victory.
I hear that.
I can't yell at him now, can I? If I end up yelling at them, they'll just drug me again.
Red is where it will be.
She's terrifying.
There's a little path ahead.
Her face scares me.
Made quite a stir here. I'm sorry about all this fun.
Oh, the students are curious. Normally, it's just the professors that come to greet new guests, but everybody's curious and anxious. Now, where we're at right here.
I'm not looking forward to this. Is it wrong that I'm scared? I don't think I like her face.
Hey, Hannah. We heard about
I,
medical that you want to check.
I just heard about it. I'd like to do an exam after we're done here, or after we get the first available opportunity. Okay. Alright. I'm glad you're okay.
What?
Regardless, I'm gonna double check. I'm just...
What the hell are you chewing on, woman?
I want to be doing my job, and that's important.
Morning.
I'm sorry. I need to remember my
hungry, huh?
Did we talk yesterday?
You must be to be making that much damn noise. Keep it to yourself.
I'll talk to you after, okay?
Yes, because I want to instead of being angry 24/7.
Was it better?
I'll try to make
Basically the best at it.
Stop being calm.
He talked to me about music and I enjoyed it.
You know, right here, right on paper. You need to do the paperwork now.
Alright. Hey, Judge.
I hope you're feeling better now.
You keep one of your bros.
Hey, your shiner's
Oh, there,
starting to
Doctor.
go
I was
away.
worried that someone wasn't escorting.
Pardon? I'm trying.
Your little shiners there are starting to go away. You're gonna miss it. Can you use makeup when it's gone so it's still there?
Up front, to the
No,
right of the
I
podium.
wouldn't like
As
to.
the left is
Well,
usually more crowded.
what are you insinuating by that?
No, I don't want to.
It means you've been in a fight, and usually that's attracted to girls.
I don't think he needs any
Right.
relationship.
Yeah, we're not gonna
I
coming
would
from
know.
you.
I am actually a woman. True story.
Good morning, everyone.
Huh.
As you can see,
Me and my masculinity.
this is a therapist from the Cross-Allied Forces. I'll have her introduce herself shortly. But throughout the day, she'll be checking a couple students that we have on a list. And I'll approach you after I dismiss you. We will use the bell today to call those individuals to the main hall. If you hear it ring once, that is a call to students, not the entire academy, so keep that in. Alright,
Right here.
yes, the carpet is enchanted. Feel free to speak in the...
I see. Welcome. It's a pleasure to meet all of your beautiful faces. My name is Dr. Zair Mal. I'm a therapist with the Cross-Allied Forces, as the headmaster has informed you. I'm here to speak to those of you who have concerns or wish to talk out your issues. I'll do my best to help all of you, and I look forward to making friendship with each and every one of you.
I doubt she'll actually be able to help, though.
Questions will be strictly confidential. Nothing will enter your file unless you ask me.
If she's from an outside source,
I look forward to getting to know all of you.
can I really trust her?
Yeah.
No, that's crazy talk.
Today, my interviews have been scheduled for one. Let's see. Joko. Is the student present?
Yes. First one.
Could you lift your hand, please?
They're in the back.
And the second one will be student Vivina Nosern. Could you raise your hand, please?
Vivina's hair's down.
Yes, once we ring the bell later today, that will be when you can see her. All right, Vivina?
Thank you.
I believe that's all that's scheduled for today. If anyone in the future would like to also sign up to be examined, I believe the doctor will be...
They're not very conspicuous, are they?
Forces in the wing of the temple. So we can call her and schedule more people. Feel free to leave a note on my desk who would like to sign up to be checked.
If you freak out, they'll try me.
Without further ado, I believe, Joseph, could you please front to our dismissed? Some teachers might be wanting to train you in the stadium if you'd like to attend with them. Otherwise, it'll be a free day while we do our work. That is all.
Oh, God.
Yes, sir.
Hannah? Yes, madam.
Oh.
It should be arriving here soon.
You might want to.
All right.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
Do you like the
Thank you,
brat
sir.
food?
Well, your food was really
Am
nice.
I touching it?
You are.
Isn't that kind of
You
The,
might
the
be just
radius
close
of
enough.
it.
I'm not gonna put in my feet now, am I?
Yes. All right. This is the individually we reached out to you so urgently about.
She's so loud. I can
Cadet Joseph Joko, is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Am I saying that properly?
It's Joko, but close enough.
Joko.
Joseph Joko.
Thank you, sir.
You're an interesting person, Randy.
Cadet Joko.
All right.
Would you follow me, please?
Yes, I'll show you the direction if you like.
Perfect. Yeah. Please come with.
It might be helpful if we open this session.
Cadet Joko, if I may.
God, this scares me.
What?
So we have a clear understanding here. You have nothing to fear from me. I'm here to help you, to get to know you and understand what's going on.
Confidential and kept between you.
Right. I appreciate the disclaimer.
It's important to establish the right kind of rapport
I don't even
with
know.
those who are. Well, thank you, sir.
That's what I want.
There's a common misunderstanding with the military that those who seek therapy or counseling are flawed in some way or mistaken. Perhaps not the perfect soldiers, but that's
In
not
fact,
the
it's
doctrine.
almost quite the opposite. Bottling
is, in
things
fact.
up almost makes a.
And so that is why I always make sure everyone knows that everything that's said is confidential. My job here is to help you face what troubles you, what you may be aware of, and even things you may not.
Right. Well, I appreciate you taking the time out of your, I'm sure, busy schedule to find your way here.
I always make time for the cadets of the Cross-Allied Forces. It is, after all, why I'm here.
The administrative
Calling.
office as well, where we'll be able to perform this today.
Perfect. Quite an academy you have here.
Yes. These back couches should work for the best. Perhaps you could make use of the arrangements here. There's also water if you need it.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Yes, I will
Can I get you some?
give you guys. See.
Before we
As
start,
for
go ahead.
I was just going to make sure that once you are done, trying to think of the best way for you to inform us so that well, in fact, perhaps you Joseph here to fetch that Vivina would arrive and then be escorted back. But I will
Joseph,
try to it's done.
Would you be comfortable with that?
I don't see why not. I'd be happy to help.
Perfect.
Yes. No. I'll leave you two to it then.
Before
Thank
we start,
you.
Would you like some water?
I'm quite fine. I appreciate it, though.
All right.
Should
Well,
I?
Let me get myself ready here.
You're perfectly fine. Where would you like me to stand?
You could stand or have a seat. It's your choice either way. What are you most comfortable with, sir?
Standing, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. There are a number of students concerned about your health, Joseph. So I want to make sure that before we start, you feel comfortable with me here, talking with me.
I don't know.
Is there anything that I should know about ahead of time before I start asking you questions?
Well, I'll start with the obvious. I'm not crazy. I'm not sure what they've told you or what circumstances you've heard of. I'm not crazy. And I'm not going to let you drug me either. Let me make that clear.
That's not this kind of therapy, sir. We're just gonna talk.
Right. Of course.
I'm here for your sake. To help you. Not to judge, not to be an imposition upon you. I'm not like one of your professors or headmaster of your fellow students, even your own squad mates. I'm here to get to know you and to help you understand what may be distressing you if you don't know it, or help you find ways to confront what's giving you so much trouble. Tools, you could say.
I have a question for you before we begin here.
Of course.
Do you believe in God? Or the existence of gods, ma'am?
There are experiences that are beyond our knowing here. Just magic itself is a sign of something beyond what we could know.
Do you think a god would be capable of making it through a barrier such as the one at this academy, interfering with the lives of those students in it?
Perhaps before we start there, I should ask you, is that a concern of yours here? That the barrier is letting things through that are perhaps endangering the lives of those here?
It happened with the twig blights. It happened with the thorn blights. And clearly, since the recent events, it's happening again with me, and specifically Melanie.
May I ask you a question?
It's your job.
In your file, I see some reference to your family. Would you like to tell me about your father?
Well, what would you like to know? My father was...
Why don't you start by describing him to me?
Well, from when he was there, he always had a short, stubbly beard. Short black hair. Never quite cared for how long I let mine out. Bags under his eyes from working all the time. Quite the skilled musician, though. He sure could play anything you handed him. My mother always liked him for that. He always seemed there, but not quite. He was always too busy for one reason or another, but it was no problem to me. I had my own duties to hold up and my own tasks to complete. If you want to know, he's about as tall as I, if not a bit bigger. I've not seen him since coming here, actually. He could be much taller by now. Who knows? I'm sorry, is this not the answers you'd like?
I'm interested in hearing what you say. You have told me, you've described him to me physically. You've said some things you've done, but you haven't told me how you feel about him.
How I feel about
How would you
my
describe your relationship with him?
He is a talented musician, and I, his protege. I intend to live up to what he was able to accomplish at such a young age, if not replicate it, surpass it. I admire his talents and wish to hold the torch to some degree.
How about your mother?
Well, she wasn't there nearly as much as he was, which was already quite a small amount of time. But regardless of that, she's shorter than I. Her hair is completely grey. She's not much... Well, actually, she's quite younger than my father, but... Which is kind of surprising, but that's besides the point. She herself is more of a composer than a musician. She likes to write her own pieces. She likes to flounder them around. Her and my father perform at many events. I'm sure you've heard of the Hot Ball at some point, right? They actually performed there most recently. No, I haven't been able to get a hold of them recently to see what their most current endeavors are, but... If you want my opinion on her, she is a wonderful composer. I've tried to pick it up myself, but I'm more of a player than a writer, personally. She could wow an audience of any size. If that gives you enough about her.
Cadet, how would you describe your relationship with her?
Well,
If you had to choose a few words.
well, limited to a few.
Aye.
Does my mother work? Those are a few words, right? She's my mom.
That's your relationship with her? That she birthed you?
Wasn't much more than that. I got to play all these fancy instruments because of her, so I suppose I owe that much to her. But she was much more focused on her own work than I. Then again, I had my own things going on. It makes sense, honestly. They're busy people. They have their own lives to hold up. I had my practice to keep up with.
You say they are busy people. Did you not get to spend a lot of time with them while growing up?
What, are you going to try to pin this all on my parents? Because, oh, Joseph
I'm just
didn't...
asking you questions. To try to understand you better.
Our quality time together, if you could call it that, was restricted to practice, perfection of the craft. I learned to read and write in both treble, bass, alto, you name the clef. Time signatures you couldn't comprehend. It was wonderful, really. Inspiring is the proper word.
Your performances with them, when you were together?
Oh, dearie, no. I haven't performed with them. I do believe you're misunderstanding the circumstance here. I may be their protege. However, I couldn't hold a candle to what they are capable of. That's why I practice, isn't it? Eventually, I'll be up there on the stage with them, but I wouldn't want to let them down, would I?
Is that one of your goals? One of your desires?
What, to play with them?
Aye.
I could honestly take it or leave it at this point. But it would be nice.
Why do you say that?
Well, I've got my own endeavors going on. They have focused their entire lives and being on furthering the Joko name in terms of music. I decided to pursue, well, other crafts. Hence why I'm here.
See, what about the academy? What brought you here?
Were you not listening? I came here to further our name in a different direction. Sure, we're talented, established musicians, right? The family tree continues on. However, we hadn't branched out into magic. My mom, she didn't wow the crowds with some sort of charm or some sort of spell. She charmed them with music alone. I, however, am more interested to see where our deeper abilities can take us. My father used to be quite the magician, as he called himself. Quite a funny name, considering, but he was quite talented in that degree. Never sure why he left that behind, but I definitely think that there's some untapped potential for the Joko family in that direction.
And that's why you're here.
Well, of course. If there's anything I can beat them in...
Fulfill.
If there was anything I could beat them in, it was this. I have practiced far more with my magic than either the two of them have in their lifetime.
Are you proud of it?
Am I proud? What, of coming here?
Of your magic?
I have worked diligently to ensure that my magic is presentable. It makes sense, it's harmonic, rhythmic. It is perfect. Well, as perfect as it can be, I suppose, for now. Hence why I'm here. I can only improve so much on my own, given that neither of my parents had really sunk the time into it. Besides what little I learned from my father, I figured coming here was my best bet.
Are you proud of what you've accomplished here?
I've accomplished nothing since coming here, besides getting punched twice, misunderstood by everyone who walks by, and essentially berated for being me. Not once did I provoke any of these people in any way, and yet I'm getting punished for it consistently.
How does that make you feel, Cadet?
Well, obviously upset, if you couldn't tell by the tone of voice. Perhaps my face. Are you sure you're professionally employed in this realm?
Aye, sir.
Well, a little tip from a rookie. The face usually tells a lot. Be sure to remember that. I'm sure it'll assist you in your further ventures.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. So, you say that here you have been challenged by others, but not respected.
Challenged, put it lightly.
How would you describe it, sir?
Attacked. Singled out for no reason.
For?
My
No.
question exactly. I've been told nothing. In fact, the second one of them who's had it out for me this entire time, that Melanie I spoke of earlier, the second she decides to fuck with me, right? They don't even bat an eye. They call me crazy. They tell me I'm seeing things and that whatever I thought I had seen was completely false. Couldn't have happened. Impossible.
How did that make you feel, Cadet, to be doubted?
Obviously upset. They like to call me a liar straight to my face. Always. Regardless of what I've said. Regardless of what evidence they don't have. Regardless of who's talked to them when. Regardless of what's happened before.
Do you feel you're being treated unfairly?
Well, of course. I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing but treat these people with the respect they deserve. And in fact, all the times where I've tried to even overly respect them, past what's expected of me, right? They've punished me for that too. They've yelled at me for it. There's no winning these idiots over. And they like to call them...
What is a sign of... What is an example of respect that you've given to another?
Well, I've said good morning to them every time I could. I've complimented their abilities, complimented their looks, I've complimented everything they stand for, told them I thought they were powerful, told them I thought they were important, they were capable of far more than they were putting out. I've done nothing but talk them up. And they've attacked me.
You told them this?
Well, yes, of course.
Did you mean it when you said...
Well, of course. What, I'm not heartless.
I see. So, you have given your friends these compliments. Could you give me an example of something you said to one of them?
You want me... I suppose. I don't see why that would really help, but... let's see... We'll start with the most relevant currently, Melanie. Right, when I first met her, and for many weeks afterward, I had always told her that her power...
Melanie.
Right, well, I always told her that her power was amazing. It was perfect. She used it wonderfully, and I was looking forward to seeing how she used it in the future. Right? And that was taken as hostile. Do you sense hostility in me telling her that her magic is perfect and she's used it wonderfully? Is there any hostility there whatsoever?
May I ask you a question, Cadet? How does Melanie feel about her power?
Well, she should be proud of it. After all, she was naturally
I didn't
born
ask
with it.
How she should feel. I asked how does she feel?
Oh, what? You think she'd tell me? She's trying to convince the school I'm crazy.
Was this after such things happened or before?
What? The accusations of insanity?
The compliment you offered her in regards to her power.
Oh, far, far before. The few days I met her.
So, what you just told me then doesn't matter in this particular case. You told her long before.
Right, and I continued to do so. I even asked her to be my friend. I forwardly asked to be her friend.
And what did she say?
She said, "Of course," and then glared at me, and then proceeded to make my life miserable from that day forward, as if to mock.
In what way?
In what ways? She's following me around, she's playing these pranks on me, trying to humiliate me, making all of my squad mates think I've done things I haven't, trying to talk me into a hole and then leave me there, trying to berate me in front of her squad mates. And now, leading up to it, she's tried to make me seem crazy, in case you weren't listening.
I am listening attentively to you, Joseph. It's important to me to understand, though, so sometimes I may ask for things to clarify, so I understand better. I have had reports, but they often, I find, leave out the important details. How would you describe how you're feeling right now? Get it?
I suppose angry would be the easiest word. I'm being treated like a
Angry
criminal.
Am I treating you like a criminal right now?
Oh, no, not you. You've been wonderful.
Joseph, if I may ask, is there anyone else at the school you can talk to like this?
Well, I had thought it was Melanie. But here we are, aren't we?
What, when you said that you thought you had this type of relationship that you could openly speak to her, when did you feel that way first?
What, that I was able to?
Mm-hmm.
Well, when I had asked her to be my friend, of course. We had made that pact between each other. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to.
I see. And when you did open up to her, what happened?
She listened to all of it and acted like nothing had changed, nothing was different at all. She acted just like she always had. And she let me think that nothing was wrong the entire time.
Like she always has. What do you mean by that?
Well, she gives me this lopsided smile and tells me, "Oh, that's wonderful," or "Oh, that's terrible," or "Wow, that's interesting." Right? Plotting it all down, writing it, waiting to use it at a later date. Blackmail is the easiest word that comes to mind.
Have you been blackmailed by her? Aside from what most recently happened?
Once before, though it was much more subtle.
Oh?
We had a mission where we went to the Duart Desert. She snuck into the General Squad's tent, and before leaving the next morning had left some flowers next to my bed as a symbolic thanks for last night type deal, trying to humiliate me in front of everyone. I had done nothing to prompt
Why
this.
would
In
that
fact,
humiliate you?
Why would that humiliate me? Of course he would humiliate me. I barely know her.
Why so?
We're not anything.
But you were friends.
Well, yeah, but friends don't sleep with friends. You understand the insinuations behind the flower, right?
Is that what it meant to you and those in your...
Oh, without a doubt. That was 100% what she had intended. You know why? Because that morning, when I had woken up with the flowers there, and the rest of my squad awake, she looked over at me, gave me those darn eyes, and said, "Thanks, I'll remember this," and walks out of the tent. She knew damn well what she was doing. Obviously betrayed. She's blackmailing me. She's trying. She's trying. It's defamation of character. That's what it is. She's trying to make me seem like
Were
some
you-
fool who sleeps around or causes issues for everyone else. She wanted them to think that I'm vulnerable, for her specifically, just so she could lead it up to this. You keep telling me to forget about the current events and forget about the current things that are happening. The most recent ones are irrelevant. This was all leading up to it. I know it. It only makes sense that way. And she's only even following it up, trying to claim that this deity has somehow made it through the barrier. It possessed her and made her do all sorts of things and made poor old Joseph see so many things that are impossible. That's not possible, right?
Joko, if I may. Were you still friends after that?
Of course not.
And you told her this?
Yes.
How did she react when you told her?
Indifferent, as expected.
I see. So, then before that, now with what you know, how would you describe your relationship with her?
The physical embodiment of the cold shoulder.
You were deceived.
I was.
Would that be accurate?
She had been deceiving me the
Has
entire
anyone
time.
else- Has anyone else here deceived you?
Oh, all of them. Every last one of them. They're all in on something. There's no reason for all these people to randomly turn on me for no reason. The instructors included. They are in on something. They are working together on something. Someone or something is out to get me. I know it.
What about your professors has made you feel this way?
Throughout all the day, anytime I'm anywhere remotely close to them, they always stop what they're doing and silently stare at me, mutter to each other. Right. Professor Albrecht has taken it upon himself to follow me around the campus regardless of where I'm at, regardless of what I'm doing. I'm being stalked by them. They're listening to my every move. They don't trust me. Then, when I do
Does it
see
apply
them...
to all the professors?
The headmaster, when I had approached him, telling him I had almost been shot by Melody, looked at me and told me to tell someone who cares.
How did that make you feel?
Alone. The chain of command here is loose or non-existent. He doesn't seem to care what happens on the side of his troops, nor the sanctity of what we do here. In fact, most of what we do is discarded anyways. It's all side work or pointless.
Do you feel the Academy has helped you towards your goal in any way?
No.
Or been more of an impediment?
They have been the biggest pain in my ass this entire time. I came here willing to change, willing to look forward towards the future, willing to attend whatever classes they required, willing to do literally anything. And they had to keep prying and prying and prying and toying with me, toying with my emotions, things that I'd seen, things that I'd felt. They're nothing to me. They've done nothing for me, and they'll continue to be useless.
When you said you came here to change, what did you mean?
I would like to have focused more on studying magic, improving it, using it as an aid, rather than a moderate undercoming on the side.
What particular parts of magic would prove an aid to you?
Particularly enchanting, right? Charms, illusion. Think of what a show you could put on if you were able to project yourself multiple times over. All sorts of different instruments, auditory illusions. You could play a symphony by yourself, not needing anyone else. You could make them see or hear all sorts of things. You could make them feel the performance. feel almost intoxicated by it. It would have been wonderful.
Sounds wonderful. That is what you wish to learn.
Hence why I signed up for the classes, but Lord knows that they're not happening. Not anytime soon.
Why is that, Joseph?
Well, I have a feeling that I'm going to be locked in that cell for the remainder of my days here.
Locked in a cell?
Oh yes,
Why were you locked in a cell?
I've been treated like a criminal because I'm telling the truth, and the rest of them are in on it. That's what I was trying to tell you. They had never before displayed any sort of emotion similar to this. And then suddenly, everyone turns on me at once. They threw me in that cell, told me I'm crazy, and I need to calm down. Locked me in there alone. Woke me up the next day, and then what did they do? They charmed me. They didn't even want me to be me, because now that I know I'm dangerous, I'm surprised they even let me out here today. I was under the assumption that you are with them.
I'm with the CAF, but I'm here to help you, to listen to you and understand what's facing you, and perhaps try my best to help you in any way you allow me to.
If you have any idea, by all means, speak up. As much as I'm enjoying our game of 20 questions, do you have any real advice? A move to make?
Do you feel that would be the best use of my time with you, to offer you advice?
The best use of your time here for me would be to do whatever it is you think will be useful. Right. And then afterwards,
Useful?
we will both
In
happily...
what way, Mr. Joseph?
You know I'm not crazy. Right. If you're a professional, you'll be able to tell that I'm not crazy. To which you will tell the headmaster and the rest of the instructors that I am not crazy, and I'll be free to go on my own. Continuing to live the life I'd wanted to. Not locked in a cell like some criminal. Oh,
Cadet, given what you told me about them, would they believe me if I told them such a thing?
well, if you're in on it, no. But if you really are this outsourced professional, you might just be my shot.
Your shot at proving yourself?
Yes. Well, you've
But
been
you
here.
still wish to stay here?
Look, I wish to be treated with the respect I deserve. Unfortunately for me, this academy is the only well-received academy in the area. Right, they are the top of the top in terms of their classes, regardless of how unorganized. Well, actually, perhaps that's even wrong. Perhaps the brochure lies to us all, because all I've seen is disorganized idiots fighting for what they believe in, which is completely disobeying the instructions of their higher-ups, consistently. I'm not even sure anymore. I want to learn. I want to improve. I want to succeed. And if they're going to sit here and try to make my life a miserable hell, throw me into dungeon, treat me like a criminal, for the sake of me being, then to hell with them. Who cares?
Cadet Joko, I appreciate everything you've said to me today. I feel that you and I could use some more time talking together.
That's what you're here for now, isn't it? Or are you leaving?
Now and in the future. Well, I have to head back to the CAF in a day to report on what I've learned.
What? Not even a point of advice? Nothing, no movement forward, nowhere to go, no plan of action, nothing. You're going to ask me 20 questions, nod your head, say, I completely understand, then leave.
Do you feel that you would want some advice from me, Joseph?
I feel that I want you to do your job. They're not paying
What
you.
is my job?
Your job is to fix me or fix them so I can return to the life I rightfully deserve.
What is the right life you rightfully deserve?
Have you been listening this entire time? How many times do I have to explain it? I came here to learn. I came here to improve. I came here to live my life. They intend to stop me. Where have you been mentally this entire time? Are you sure you're a professional in this?
Do you think this is the best way of encouraging me?
I'm not trying to encourage you. I'm telling you, you're being paid to do a job, and I suggest you do it.
What would my job be to you? What do you feel my occupation is?
My God. You're a shrink.
Honestly, I'm curious to know.
Your job is either to fix me or tell me how to fix myself, or tell me that I am fine so I may return to my life. That is what you are here for.
Would you trust someone who, after speaking to somebody for an hour, would say they know how to fix that other person, Joseph?
No.
Is that enough time to get to know somebody?
No, but if you gave
or perhaps
me...
should I get to know you more?
If you gave me any sort of advice, I could act on it. And I would be able to tell them that you told me to do it. If they're out to get me, if I'm not doing it because I want to, but because you want me to, they'll leave me be.
Life doesn't work like that. There's not a simple solution I could give you, especially after first meeting you. Often we have multiple sessions before I start offering advice. Because truthfully, to get to know someone, it takes longer than just an hour. It takes many hours, over many days. Right now, you are very upset about what's happened to you. You've been treated unfairly, so you've told me. You were locked in a dungeon. Doubted by others. Hurt by someone you thought was a friend and you reached out to. Someone who I haven't spoken to. People I don't know. So I can't tell you how to fix your relationship with them yet. I have to get to know them too.
Fine. Is that all?
I was wondering if you had a question for me, Joseph.
What's your name?
My name? Zermav.
Who do you work for?
I work for the Cross-Eyed Forces. I'm a Gestalt and cognitive behavioral therapist.
How long have you been doing it for?
About 10 years at this point.
Right. Suppose I don't have any other further questions for you. I'm sorry, mine aren't nearly as interesting.
That's understandable. I mean, after all, you haven't seen me at my worst, I guess you'd say.
I don't intend to.
I see. Well, Joseph, thank you for your time today. I look forward to talking to you again soon.
You can tell I'm not crazy, right? You don't believe that.
I can tell. You're angry, Joseph. Very angry. But I don't think your anger is unreasonable or unearned. I need to understand more about the circumstances of all that's happened to you. Right? I can't come in and make a judgment.
Right. Well, I'll be looking forward to speaking with you in the future.
I look forward to talking to you too, Joseph.
I'm assuming you want me to grab Vivina, right?
I think that would be
just
best.
Coming by to check. It seems I have good timing. I also
Perfect
was just fetched. I need to go speak with Albrecht, apparently. So, if you don't mind waiting here for a moment, I can fetch Vivina.
I do not. Thank you, Joseph. I look forward to us meeting again.
Yes.
Of course.
And I believe you have
Thank
a couple
you so
people
much.
worried about you waiting out front.
Myself? Oh, I wouldn't want to worry them.
Yes, they've been waiting out front of the teacher's lounge. If you'd like to follow me.
Well, of course.
Well, don't let me keep you.
Oh, don't worry about it. Thank you so much for your time. I'm looking forward to speaking to you again.
Thank you, sir.
All right, follow me, Joseph.
Oh, well.
Yes, it seems Carver has a guest as well. Sounds like acupuncture, perhaps? All right. All right, Joseph is now finished, and I'm going to go fetch Vivina now.
Oh, I wasn't getting up quickly. You imagined it.
Be careful.
A little bit lower, dear. Perfect. Not sure why you're jumping for joy the second I walk out, but...
I was not jumping, I was standing up to be presentable in front of the lovely woman.
No, apparently... You're my friends waiting for me, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah? What of it?
Well, thank you very much for waiting for me. It was rather cold in there. I see you've gotten yourself your drink.
It's just some water.
She's still watching
You
us.
want some? You want a drink after me?
No, I'm completely fine. I appreciate the offer, though. I'm not very thirsty. I was actually offered water by her, but as such, I wasn't thirsty. I didn't accept. Well, we've got... Did you need...
How did everything go?
Went pretty well. We got a lot to talk about, and a lot to talk about in the future, do we not? See? Keeping a positive mindset. Hopefully this gets me the help I need, right? Perfect. And you, Flora? What are you doing here? Same reason. Well, thank you so much. Right. I appreciate you coming here. Who is that?
That's Carver's
Dude,
sister.
it's Carver's sister.
Carver has a sister. Talking. Right. Well, I'm not sure if any of you had a plan for today, but I did miss breakfast. I think we had stopped.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you're hungry. If you guys head over to get some food, I'll meet you there.
Of course, we'll be heading over right away. You take care now.
We'll see you very soon.
Tell Vivina I say hello. She's one of my friends. You take care. God damn it.
Why are you walking so fast?
I'm not trying to.
Ugh. It's just your long fucking legs.
We're going to Crystal Thorn, correct? Lila had been mentioning butterflies. Any idea why that could be?
Yeah. We had a bit of a visit yesterday with some monarchs.
What?
They seem to take a liking to you, actually.
They follow you
everywhere.
Well, that's strange.
Went in your tea, got in your face.
That sounds horribly annoying. What, and you didn't swat them away?
Of course not, you said not to.
Oh, like hell I did. If it's going to fly into my tea, I named
Yeah, you
them.
named them too. Yeah, Joji, Izzy, and Esme, or some shit. I don't know.
Those are stupid names.
Ezzy, Joji, and Rinny.
I'm not sure you've got the right guy. That sounds more like something Rin would name.
Well, she did help. Yeah.
Help. Look, I'm not sure what you're trying to pin on me, but I don't appreciate it.
Yeah, sorry, it was just a joke.
Of course. You forgot the part where you laugh afterwards to signify it's a joke, but I'll forgive you this time.
Ha 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 ha.
There you are.
Ha ha ha. Ha.
Do we have to pay for any of this? How does this work?
I don't.
Fair point.
Just take what you want, I guess.
Actually, what kind of tea do they have on?
All I heard was Rin go tea.
God, it's peppermint. I think they'd have some Earl Grey or something here. Stark drinks that, right? They totally should.
I thought peppermint was the one you did like.
Are you sure you've got the wrong guy here?
Yesterday?
I'm not sure why you keep joking around like this. I really don't appreciate it. Look, I'm sorry for whatever happened last night.
Maybe I got confused and it wasn't peppermint. Maybe Rin was drinking peppermint and you said something about it.
Well, of
Sorry.
course I did. If I had tea last night, of course it wouldn't have been peppermint. It's disgusting. It's way too sweet. Whatever.
Yeah.
The orange is plenty juicy enough.
You remember yesterday?
Well, I woke up. I was confronted by the headmaster and Miss Madame, and they handed something to me before I left the cage. Well, cell, really, but... And then it was later that night. I was in the room with, well, I thought it was Melanie, but my mind must be playing tricks on me because, well, you're completely fine, so it couldn't have been you. Why?
No reason. You just, you slept all day.
Huh.
You were just worried.
Well, clearly I must have needed that sleep, given the pretense. But, well, that's whatever. I'm awake now, aren't I? A free man, nonetheless.
Right.
Speaking of which, doesn't seem like anyone's chaperoning me either. Perhaps I dreamt that too. Some weird dreams.
You did sleep for a long time, so,
Right, it makes sense.
probably had a lot of them.
Well, thank God. I couldn't think of a reason for Vivina to hug me, let alone get that close. I know she hates me. She doesn't know I know.
I don't think Vivina hates anyone.
Well, you would be surprised. In fact, someone had shared backwards from me to her. You know she's wronged me. And you know what she's done. What? Are you trying to grab the drink, Flora? If you like it, you can just ask for it. You can use your words.
She probably just...
Was she pulling at your
saw something on
dress?
my hand.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt something.
I'm sorry, what?
If you two need some space, I'd be more than happy to leave.
I think we are just fine the way we are, Joseph. Men.
Drow.
No.
Well, we've had our breakfast. I suppose this is where we part ways. Thank you so much for sharing this opportunity with me. I'm looking forward to sharing more breakfasts with you in the future. Take care.
Joseph, I don't think it's a swell idea for you to be walking off by yourself. Can we at least find Miss Bliss?
What's Miss Bliss have to do with this? They left me alone. I'm free to go.
You're supposed to be chaperoning. No.
Clearly I'm
That's not
not.
how it's going to work.
Well, then they are doing a terrible job.
Look, you're not gonna go find the teacher.
Morning.
Morning.
Do you have a question?
No.
No? Not even a single one? You just like hiding behind pillars, listening to other people's conversations, is that it?
I wasn't listening.
Joseph.
No? You aren't? You just... Why were you hiding, then, Miss Lila?
Go get Miss Bliss. Please.
I wasn't hiding.
You aren't?
Joseph, hey.
You were just standing here.
the-
No reason. Just because you could.
Exactly.
You're a worse liar than I am.
Is it a crime to stand somewhere?
In this case, yes, but we'll get back to that at some other point. Anyways, have fun standing and hiding behind random pillars by yourself for no particular reason. Seems fun. I'll have to pick it up sometime. Damn dog. I do that normally.
Anything in particular you're gonna go do?
Nope. I am... Actually, no, I know exactly what I'll go do. I've got my patrol to do. Wait, what? What? I'm just standing here. Do you need something? Is it a crime to stand near a tree? Of course not. That would be crazy.
You're such an ass.
I'm right.
You are, but you're still an ass.
No, can't
fuck.
find.
It's okay. It turned out better than I thought it would. Thanks, though. What the hell was that noise? once was enough, but twice? Are you just gonna keep doing that every time you see her?
How you doing?
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Can you not pour alcohol on people?
Excuse me. Do you have a problem? Huh?
Joseph?
I have a lot of problems.
Right, I can tell. Is this another one of those
Lila,
things you just do
please.
constantly, huh? Just dump whatever the hell's in there on me. For no reason.
It's just Evershine.
Oh, it's just Evershine. Oh, right, that makes it all better. What's wrong with you?
Joseph, please.
Oh, shut up! The hell's wrong with you? I don't care what's going on. You don't do that to people.
You can tell on me for it if you want. I don't care.
Are you sure I'm in the insane one? Huh? What's your problem?
That was my response to you hiding behind pillars.
Oh, was it? Was it because it was something ridiculous that made no sense that upset you? But why would that be? I couldn't imagine why hiding behind pillars, at the side of someone, or standing around listening in on people's conversations is so unheard of. Huh? Why is that wrong?
Well,
It's so natural.
kind of talking out in the open.
I was.
Oh, please,
Right, and if
don't.
you were just trying to join the conversation or even listen to it, you could have easily had walked up the staircase. But no, you hid behind the pillar. And here you are, standing on top of this one. You're trying. Oh, right. You're so worried about how I'm feeling. That's why you came over here and dumped your Evershine wine on me, isn't it? Because you're just so worried about me.
Dumped is a strong word. I sprinkled it. I was playing with you. Because I thought you hiding behind pillars was playful, but apparently I misinterpreted.
Oh, don't try to throw this in a different direction as if you're just trying to enjoy a little game with your old pal Joseph. Is that what it is? This is all just some game, isn't it?
Joseph, you're supposed to be not doing this, remember?
I am fine. I'm having a wonderful conversation. I would love one.
I'm sorry for dumping or sprinkling Evershine wine on your head.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Sorry.
That damn dog thinks she rules the world. She knows that I'm trying to behave. She's taking it as an opportunity to cause issues between the two of us. She thinks I'll break that easily. No. I will not raise a hand to her. She's not worth my time. I'm not going to waste the one opportunity I have in the likes of her. Some lost puppy. Keep your calm, Joseph. Just do your patrol. Same as always. Can I help you?
No. I'm just spending time with you.
self-assertive people hanging out together.
That's me.
Helping each other.
I'm one of them. I've also got a knife.
Joseph, really?
What was that? Self-destructive person number 2? Could you speak up a little bit more? We're trying to destroy each other, aren't we?
What the fuck has gotten into you?
Oh, don't angry eyes at me. You're too far away to hear her insult. She's trying to toy with me.
Well,
Trying to get a rise out of me.
So I can be enlightened and be angry with you. Hello?
Hello, Miss Bliss. Where'd you run off to? We're doing the patrol right now. Would you like to join?
Sure. I had to talk to some people.
Well, perfect. You're right in time. I've just begun. You haven't happened to have seen any twig blights around, had you?
No, not at all.
Oh, darn. You know, one of these days, I'm going to find them, and I will put an end to the Gortius tree, thus saving the Academy.
Mm-hmm.
And where were you off at, Miss Bliss? What were you doing?
Just now.
Yes.
I was talking to the headmaster.
Well, that sounds lovely. How's he doing?
He's doing okay. He has a lot on his plate.
Oh, without a doubt. I don't doubt at all that he's a busy, busy man. I'm sure he has things to do, places to be. We shouldn't interrupt him, should we?
Joseph?
Right, yes?
With everything that happened to you today, do you mind if I hold on to that just for now? Just for precautions.
You don't trust me? It's for twig blights. You're going to be with me during this entire...
Okay.
This entire patrol, are you not?
Yeah, okay.
See? Perfect. There's no damn trust here. Not that I expected any. If she thinks even for a moment I'm going to let go of this knife, she's wrong. If I can't depend on the rest of the students to not fuck with me when I'm like this, that's... Clearly, the rest of them are trying to get me in trouble. They're trying to get me charmed again. It was the same thing as what happened when I spoke with Neroli. They prefer me, drugged out of my mind. They prefer me as not me. Of course they do. Those insolent fools would rather anything but me.
I know there's also a class going on.
There's
in the stadium.
There's a class happening.
Mm-hmm. Carver's teaching some techniques.
Oh, what do you do?
Carver and Albrecht together, yeah.
Well, I'm not much a fighter myself.
What was that?
I'm not much a fighter myself, so I do suppose I'll keep on going. Or are you insinuating that I must go?
No.
You know what? After... Well, luckily, the patrol ends over there, so perfect. We shall attend this class afterwards.
Okay. Have you ever actually found something on your report that surprised you at all?
What, on my patrols? I have not.
Yeah.
The most I've ran
Well, I guess
into...
that's a good thing.
Exactly. The most I've run into is students mucking about doing whatever it is they choose to waste their mornings doing.
Yeah.
Tell me, have you sent the two of them to follow me? Be honest. I
Do
won't be
that?
mad.
No. I wouldn't do that.
Right. Because you trust me, right? Like you'd said. You know I'm not crazy.
I don't fucking trust you.
And I you.
They're just following you because they care. And they're worried about you.
Actually, there's a student that was causing some problems earlier. If you wouldn't mind confronting them at some point. Lila.
Yeah, what happened with that?
Just sneaking around corners, trying to listen into my conversations. Once I discovered her, she decided to stand on top of a pillar and pour Evershine wine onto my head.
Yeah, that's not okay. I'll definitely be having words with her about that.
Thank you. At least you have some sense about you. Tell me, Miss Bliss, where do you usually spend your mornings?
I do walk over here a lot.
Really? I haven't seen you a single time.
It's probably at different times. During the morning, I'm usually pretty busy.
I heard you were getting your own
It's usually
office.
later after dinner. Yeah. I finally have a place to talk to students without having to jump into Professor Carver's office all the time.
Right, isn't that exciting? What do you have to do to get that?
I'm very excited.
Did they just decide that on their own?
Yeah. I guess they realized no one was using the lounge area, so.
Well, that's rather nice of them, isn't it?
It is. Not only do I have to not sleep on benches anymore, I can actually go have a place of my own now.
Sleep on benches? They've been having you sleep on benches.
No. They didn't do
Oh.
it. I did it by my own choice.
Why would you choose to sleep on benches?
Well, I don't know. I used to travel a lot and
Does that
sleeping
sound-
outside some.
Does that sound fun to you? Sleeping on a cold hard bench?
I don't mind. It's kind of nice sleeping out in the sky where I can look up and see everything.
Concerns me that you're laughing at this. Are you sure you're alright?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Hmm.
I'm
Well,
not really laughing at the idea of sleep. I'm laughing at the idea that most people think it's silly.
Well, most of us aren't used to seeing things like that.
Yeah. I'm sure you are tired, huh?
That floor wasn't that comfortable. That's for certain.
I know.
Look, I really appreciate the opportunity you're giving me. I'm trying my best to
I know you
keep my distance and stay calm. However, it seems that several students are looking to deter me from that path. I'm
not sure why.
I'm assuming
I'm
you...
not sure why she would do that.
Oh, I know exactly why. She's out to get me. Though, not that any of you would believe that. You've already told me that it makes me seem like I'm crazy when I say that, so, oh, she has no reason to do so. She's just enjoying her
I
day.
don't think you're crazy for thinking that. I feel like sometimes people just clash and there's misunderstandings.
Misunderstanding is a rather weak word for what I feel, but I digress.
I only mean the feelings that escalate so quickly and so strongly happen because of misunderstandings most of the time.
You'd be right about that. That's for certain. Stark?
Hey, Star. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Hello.
Okay.
How did the discussion go, Jess?
Wonderful. She let me know just how much I should value all of the friends I do have throughout the academy. So I'll be looking forward to valuing our friendship even deeper.
We're not friends, Joseph.
We're not? Well, that's rather upsetting. I suppose I'll have to tell her that the
However,
next time.
I'd like to be friends.
Yeah.
I've decided I'm not
That's
going to
something
lie
we
to you
can
anymore.
build.
Were you lying the entire
I
time?
apologize for... No. But there were definitely things I lied about.
That's unfortunate. I
And
thought
that's
we were
unfair.
friends. I'm hurt. I'll have
I don't
to
hate you.
tell my therapist next time she comes around. Add it onto the list.
Add to the list, but I did mean when I said you wanted to talk, you could. I don't mind hearing you out. And I do want to be friends with you.
Right. Did you prefer me like this? Or like I was yesterday? I've heard all sorts of things.
I prefer you like this, actually.
Yeah, definitely.
The charm was actually kind of infuriating.
Well, I've got a lot of mixed
Just remember,
signals
it
on
wasn't
that
exactly
one.
the time.
Regardless, I've been rough with people before, but never out of anger. So I apologize for how I acted on the roof. Wasn't even anything you did personally towards me. I was just in a strait. I took it out on you.
I assume that you are telling the truth, and as such, I forgive you.
Yeah, we might want to.
No, don't worry about it. Never mind.
No, what? Go ahead, say your
tattoo was
piece.
distracting. Nothing. I was just going to ask about the tattoo on his hand. It's alright.
By all
Don't worry
means.
about it. Please continue.
Yeah, what is that?
It's a gift from a friend. Crypt Walker.
I apologize for how I acted. Like how you do, Stark. I know damn well you don't care. I thought we were friends. Oh, pooh-hoo. How terrible. Calm, Joseph. Calm, calm, calm. If you let your anger get the best of you, Joko.
Okay?
I'm doing wonderfully. Just finishing up my patrol, as I had said previously.
I just thought I saw you grab your head. I don't know if you're hurting.
No, I assure you my head is just fine. Like I told you this morning, a little woozy, if that.
Yeah.
You know, I appreciate what you're doing, but I have to say, I do not like the feeling of eyes on my back all day.
We'll fucking walk in front of you.
Well, you have to know. I mean,
Right. No,
we just care. That's all.
Right. I get it. I totally get it. It's fine. I'll deal with it.
But I understand. This
So-
is something you usually do alone, and I'm sure it's a way for you to kind of get out of your and, you know, feel better about yourself throughout the day. Take some time to yourself.
Right. Such a shame. It can't be that way. Oh boy, here comes Linux.
Hi, Linux.
Yo.
Just going for a walk.
Well, that should be everywhere.
Forgot the firing range.
The firing range is fine. We have students heading that way. If there was anything there, they would have seen it.
Well, if you need anything, be sure to call. Oh, impressive.
Well, we're here. Suppose we should see what this training's all about.
I'm curious too.
It's the last thing I want to do.
Well, then don't follow. Morning.
Don't tell me what to do.
Carver,
Oh, yes.
have we missed the training?
Got it figured out for the most part.
Missed the training? Oh, there was a bit of it this morning. Professor Steele was
I
here,
don't see
but,
those hands, cheer squad.
well, it seems Madame Minerva's picked it up on... You're a cheer squad now. Okay. Okay, that works, I guess. No complaints about that.
Assisting or you going?
Professor Steele did a bunch of training with the students earlier. He seems to have taken off for now. But it does appear Madame Minerva has a couple of others doing a bit of training themselves. You're very welcome to join them.
The rest of it just, what, free day?
Well, there's a number of issues that were needed to be attended to.
Oh?
Some on my own end, some involving some of the other students' training overall, and we also had the arrival of the therapist, of course.
Right, I'm quite familiar with that one.
Mm-hmm. That being said, I'm going to drop by the cafeteria very briefly.
You take care now.
Of course.
I know Professor Steele is here today.
Huh? What?
That was...
Said
No,
he was.
was.
Oh. Oh. Oh gosh, don't do that to me. Today is not the day. Today is not the day.
Yeah. Well, looks like the training's over, but... Yeah, that's actually Professor Barnes. He can turn into a bird. It's pretty nice. He can talk in that form, too. I was talking to him earlier.
She's fucking running.
She feels the need
With two
to
of them.
show off, I suppose.
Or she's training, like the rest of the fucking school.
Don't worry, I'll talk to her about that later.
Right. I'll be looking forward to it.
Mm-hmm. I just don't want to interrupt her training right now.
What's happening?
Nothing? If he thinks I'm hiding, he will definitely come over here.
No.
Who?
Just stand your ground. Professor Steele.
Oh, he's actually
my
here?
instructor.
Is Professor Steele here?
Isn't that him right there?
Oh, my eyes are...
Not him? Oh. That might be Albrecht.
That is 100% Albrecht.
Something behind him?
It's an illusion.
What the fuck is that?
The hell?
I think he's using it to train with.
That looks like a Spriggan.
You'd be correct.
Why is he leading around a Spriggan?
Why is it your problem?
It's not my problem, I'm just curious, Joseph. Not everything has to be a problem.
Well, excuse me.
You're excused.
You just have to get in the last word, don't you? Well, go on. It may not be a problem, but you're curious, are you not? Go! Ask him. He's right there.
I have eyes and I can see from here, thank you.
Well,
Looks like
actually,
he's coming here anyway.
he appears to be approaching us. No. No, he's turned around. What, you don't want to talk to him? Why is that?
No reason. I got in trouble with him the other day and I don't want to hear any more of it.
Well, that's no problem. Look, there should be no ill will. We'll call him over. You're suddenly so nonchalant about it.
Because I don't care.
You don't?
Did you want a better reaction? Oh no, don't call him over here. Oh my gosh, I'm so scared. Oh no. Oh,
It's alright, it's just me. You'll be fine.
oh. Easy as
Professor
cover,
Bliss.
stop moving. I'm supposed to be so scared of you for the reaction. Because you came over here.
Don't mind her, she's an overreacting idiot.
Ah.
Excuse me.
Professor Bliss, have you seen Professor Carver?
Carver just left.
I just saw him. So he might have gone to his office.
I'll be right back.
Very well, do what you must. I will wait. I need him for the training soon to be conducted.
Morris.
I'll be using some of the headmaster's Spriggans and a few of my illusions to give the students something to spar against.
Yeah. If you want, I could try to find him.
I would be grateful if you would. I will wait here.
I'll be right back. Be right back.
Very well.
Did either of you see where Lila went?
Why does it matter to you?
Well, I
You
just
shouldn't be looking for her.
I'd just like to talk to her. I want to make sure we can settle our
I
differences.
don't think that's a good idea.
And why do I care? What do you think is a good or a bad idea?
You don't have to. But it's not. And you know it.
I purely want to talk.
No, you don't,
That's
Joseph.
such a hard concept for you to understand.
Yes, it is in this very moment.
Oh, it is. I thought you were more intelligent than that.
Actually, because I can see what you're doing, that means I'm intelligent.
Is it? Because I'd like to talk to one of my classmates. You have a problem.
Well, then you won't mind if I come with you, right?
Actually, I've grown rather tired of you chasing me around campus. You included. I'm not sure what you think you're doing.
What you're tired of. I'm being your friend. I don't give a shit if you want me around or not.
Well, being my
I'm making
friend.
sure you don't get into shit.
I am not your problem, and you're not mine.
You're not a problem at all, Joseph. You are my friend.
Oh, look at you being so sweet so early in the morning.
I'm not being sweet, I'm being honest. You are my friend. And I am here for you.
Perfect timing. There she is. If you'd like to talk to her. Miss Lila, she's right over there.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure she's done training first.
Alright, because running up and down the bleachers is much more important. She'll get what she deserves. Look, are you happy? Look, she's talking to her instead. Where's that smile? This is the way it's supposed to be, isn't it? This is perfect for you. Come on.
Are you done?
No, I'm not. Are you? Can I go on with my day now? Your
Sure, I'm not
friendliness
gonna stop watching you.
of chaperoning me is annoying.
I don't care.
I don't care.
I don't.
The hell makes
I'm
you
not here
think that this
because
is...
I was told to be.
What the hell makes you think that this is your problem? Why do you feel like you should be here? Because I'm your friend. Oh yeah, bullshit.
I am your friend.
Flora, sit down.
He's not gonna do anything to me. Please. He's not gonna do anything. If he wants to throw a temper tantrum, let him.
Throw a temper tantrum? What am I to you, a child?
No. Adults can throw temper tantrums too.
You're rather used to them, aren't you? Being a child
Yeah,
yourself.
Yep.
Melanie. Vanguard is being
Yes,
asked to
Carver.
assemble around the arena in the middle.
Personally, I don't care about what Vanguard's doing, actually.
Oh, come on.
They
Melanie.
want nothing to do with me, so I
Melanie,
want nothing to do with them.
they're your squad. You have to stick by them.
You can head over there with them.
What?
These are orders on behalf of Albrecht as well. I recommend you.
Oh, it just seemed a lot more appealing, actually.
Why the hell do I have to go?
You don't. It's a Vanguard thing.
It was orders. And you have no fucking right telling him what he is and is not supposed to do. That was a direct fucking order.
Aren't they on the same
If I
team?
were you, I'd be careful about who you blew up.
You would think
Melanie.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do? Grab me by the fucking shirt again?
Ryder,
Don't care.
Melanie, for the love of
I
God.
can kill you with the grip of my hand.
Or alternatively, both of you stop being
My
blubbering
neck is right
idiots this early in the morning. Calm the fuck down. Split up from each other.
I was going to reiterate.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Both of you. I'm so sick and tired of hearing this.
Come on, guys.
Can you guys go a single day without fighting? Either fuck each other or make up. Like, one or the other.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What's wrong with both of you? You're threatening to kill each other this early in the morning. Can't we go a single day without this happening?
Funny. Very funny, Mel.
Melanie?
You're not gonna do anything.
Melanie?
Just like old times.
Shut the fuck
Melanie.
up and back up.
You
Please.
don't get your goddamn hand off of me and stop talking to me like a fucking dog. I will give you a reason to grovel.
Stop acting like one.
Anywho.
Hand off me.
Due to Carver's order, you are required. I apologize.
There is no problem there, Ryder. Thank you for informing me.
Unless you want to combust.
For God's sake.
I'm not getting fucking hot, Victor.
Give the girl a break, Ryder.
No, but it's Ryder and you. You both are notorious for exploding.
It's every
Go
day.
take care of your fucking pet.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You really do have to get the last word, don't you? Can't you shut up for one moment?
What's going on now?
Well, no, it was at me. Just keep going on. You're fine. I'll see you there at the meeting. Right? I meant to go there, right? Look, Ryder, just drop it.
Over there.
I'll be going to the meeting with the rest of you, but drop the shit with Melanie.
I'm going to kill her.
Do not.
I'm going to do it.
You will not.
You do not say things like that. Okay.
Ryder? Give me one reason why I shouldn't.
Ryder,
You're working together in a military academy, and you have to.
I can't work with her.
Ryder,
Can't do it. Not with her.
Ryder, calm
Raise your voice,
down. You're speaking to an instructor. Show her some respect. Ryder, she's
I
a
am showing
child.
respect.
Listen, I
Not
understand you're
her.
upset,
Melanie.
and I understand that you might not get along, but you have to at least be cordial.
Fuck that.
It'll get in the way of your
Cordial.
training.
I'm through being nice.
What
I'm
is this
sick
gonna
of
do?
everyone going to that answer.
Why am I the crazy
Well, what is
one?
this gonna do?
Especially. I try my best to get along with you, but all you do is just throw that
Ryder,
damn wind.
drop
You
it.
don't do anything.
Melanie, shut it. For God's sake, you're both acting like children.
Make me.
Oh, don't you fucking start.
Make me, Joseph. You want to run your fucking mouth? Do something about it.
I want you to shut the fuck up, so
I
you
don't
and Ryder
fucking
can
care
stop
what you
being at
want.
each other's
You have
throats.
no fucking right to be saying anything about anyone at the
Oh,
school.
and yet you have all the rights to sit here following me around, trying to direct my life.
You want some tea?
Well, while I brought you guys tea.
Ryder, leave her alone. She's all talk. You know that. You're not. You'll literally kill her. Her blood will be on your hands and you'll be gone.
You have other things to worry about. If you want to train the dark magic like you're saying, you can't have this kind of attitude. If this is the kind of attitude you're gonna have, I don't know if it's time to train that.
Needs to see the shrink too.
You might need more time.
Yeah, go throw your temper tantrum.
That's it! Shut up!
Ryder! Calm down! Melanie, for God's sake! Calm down!
Tell that shit to your own squad mates. You don't know. Do you want to go out in combat, kill each other, and get everybody else fucking killed?
You don't know any of the fucking context. I don't know why.
We don't need it! You're being ridiculous!
Yep, I'm the one thing.
Why am I the crazy one in this situation? Look at the both of you!
Because you're the one fucking hallucinating, Joseph.
Oh, shut up!
I will murder her myself!
Don't you dare lay a hand on her, Ryder!
All right.
I dare you!
All of you hush up, not another word out from any of you.
Want to go with her?
Ryder, I respect you! Excuse me! Both of you need to calm down. For God's sake.
Training should be rescheduled.
Not another word from anyone. Calm the hell down. You're behaving like a bunch of children. What are you? Huh? You're not fucking kids. Stop acting like it.
Shut up!
Oh, excuse me. You are speaking to an instructor, Ryder.
Ryder? Lila.
Oh. Who the fuck are you? Shut up!
Who the fuck are you, Melanie, alright? That's your fucking squad mate! That person will put his life
Did I
on the
not
line
just say to
as done
shut your
before.
goddamn mouth? That means you too! Not another peep out of anyone here! At attention! What is this? What are you doing? Huh?
They are
What
fighting.
comes of any of this?
Why are you looking at me?
Clearly, and why?
Why are you looking at me like I caused this? They always get into it. In fact, him and I were trying to stop them.
Neither of their faults. It was mine.
I don't care whose fault it is. The shit I come walking in, and it's gone way out of hand already. I don't know what the fuck is going on with him.
He's losing it.
And to an extent, is this not under your control? Don't behave like fucking kids. You want to be treated like soldiers, you want to be treated like adults, you're gonna be expected to act like them. Otherwise,
Exactly.
I have to guide you around, I have to hold you by the hand and treat you like a bunch of fucking
Stand up
babies.
fucking attention. What the fuck do you think you're doing?
I did not say to open your mouth. Both of you, everyone at attention. You as well. This is
Yes.
part of your squad, part of your academy.
Not you.
You should learn from this as well.
Pathetic weakling that goes to this side. You're different
What
now.
the hell is going on with him now?
Melanie, set him off.
No one here is...
Don't control me.
It's all my fault. Just blame me and let everyone else go.
That's not...
However, it's easier that way.
Everyone
please.
has a part in this.
I will end you.
We were trying
don't
to
give a
stop
shit.
them.
Escalate.
De-escalate what? I'm tired of
killing me?
walking...
No. You were
For what
threatening
reason?
him.
They're right here. Remember the light. Remember the person you told
I'm just
me
gonna say
about.
this
You're
now.
gonna
I am
think about
sick
her.
and tired, day in,
Think
day
about
out.
that.
Walking up to you students, walking up to you
Think of
groups,
that.
people who are supposed to be comrades. Soldiers, fellow students. Constantly at each other's throats, bickering over pointless shit.
Pointless. Is that what you
Think
think?
of her light.
You think this is all pointless?
She's what matters.
Why are you threatening each other to begin with?
You keep throwing that word around, you.
You is a general term here. I think I'm looking directly at you. I'm looking at everyone. This
Well,
has been happening across the campus alike.
I have not threatened anyone.
I'm alright.
I am sorry, Professor. It appears... Once again, things are spiraling out of control.
That's fucking rich coming from me.
Being able to focus on some training will help.
And do you think you're helping right now?
I'm sorry, do you have a problem?
Sorry, it's
Melanie.
just so funny. It's just so fucking funny. Sometimes here.
Professor Carver, if you feel there are some students here who would not be fit to train at the moment, please feel free to send them wherever you must.
I don't think some students are fit to be in this school, Professor.
I agree,
Starting to
especially
seem
those
like
who
it.
avoid their training. Now, that being said, I need Vanguard, or I will skip to the next squad.
Vanguard.
Skip to the next squad. Vanguard seems to be falling apart.
Understood. Lila, if you'd do me a favor, Crystal Thorn seem to be more reliable at the moment. If you could gather them, I would like to give them some training.
Well, we give it our best shot.
I get wrangled up in this.
I would say, if anything, we were successful to some degree. Look, they're both alive, sitting down. If anything,
Yeah, we didn't fight, try and injure each other, so that's a win. The rest? Fuck, it could have gone better.
Nothing we can do about it.
Joseph.
And yet I'm the crazy
If
one,
you
by
will.
the way.
Please come here.
Oh, fuck. Suddenly I'm the bad guy here, of course. Joseph
Don't
can't.
talk. I don't need any retorts. What the hell happened?
You're asking some very, very good questions. We legitimately just walked up. Those two locked eyes, Ryder and Melanie, and immediately started going at it. We were being told about the Vanguard meeting happening, right? And that I was supposed to go along. Ryder was trying to reiterate that I was supposed to go along. Melanie decided to interject and try to spin this the entire opposite way. Ryder didn't like that. Ryder escalated. Melanie escalated. Ryder escalated. Melanie escalated.
I said you are welcome to attend.
Exactly.
I said you were requested to go along.
Exactly. That's all. That's how this all started. And yet here they are trying to murder each other. I threw myself in between to try to stop them. Again, remember this. I am the one who is locked in a cell, deemed crazy. Just want to reiterate that. This is the academy that we're all running. You're seeing it before your very eyes. Everything's falling apart. It always has been. It always will be. Unless we all step up or shape up in some way.
And that's exactly what needs to happen. People need to be whipped into shape here. Everybody alike. Too much backtalk, too much retorts, too much I don't fucking feel like it right now. Everyone's about to get a damn rude awakening.
I was supposed to write a paper on something similar to this for Miss Silver. However, I was thrown in a jail cell, so was unfortunately unable to deliver on the deadline. So, by all means, let the crazy one go off and be crazy and repair the school. For the love of God.
Melanie says it was her fault. Do you agree?
I think it was equal part Ryder and Melanie. They both are at each other's throats the second they see each other. There's no stopping them once they've started. There's no point arguing with them. I can't seem to get through to either of them. I respect Ryder. I respect Melanie. I try talking to them outside of it all, and they're not even listening to me. There was no who started what. They're both involved. They both escalated. They both threatened to hurt each other. Putting the lives of them, or the risk of themselves, of their own lives, as well as ours, at danger. Right?
Right. Everyone needs to function as a unit. Everyone needs to be on the same page. They don't have to get along, but they have to not be at each other's throats. They have to make sure they can work with each other. A single cog falls out of the machine, the whole thing breaks. That's exactly what we see happening here.
I'm at least trying to get help. What's their excuse?
I appreciate you trying to step in.
I wouldn't have been able to stop
Get to the
them.
bottom of these issues.
I would have been burned.
Joseph.
Most likely to death there. Where were the instructors during all
As
of
much
this?
as I would like to trust you, to put faith in me in doing the best for you and the other students, can I put faith in you that you won't step out of line like them? You'll keep things rational.
I'm certainly going to try, but I've been faced with nothing but people trying to get a rise out of me today, and frankly, I'm not liking it. Do they know that I'm out on
the academy.
trial? Huh? Was it made public? Because it
Consider it a test of... Go for it.
No, go on.
Consider it a test of your own resolve. I'm damn near convinced that if people could get through this academy, not just in the learning and the physical teaching and the training, then they'll be able to conquer just about anything. You look back on your years at this academy, the amount of pain you were put through, the shit you dealt with, you look back on it and you say, this is nothing.
I understand looking at this through, well, rose-colored glasses, Carver. I really do. However, we shouldn't have to expect in a place of learning to be constantly at risk of death or scrutiny.
Absolutely not.
Or being singled out or gaslit, if that.
I agree.
Right, I'd like to, as much as I'd like to chalk it down to, it will be a learning experience, and I will take it with me forever henceforth. As much as I'd like to just
Not
chalk
so
it down.
bluntly.
Exactly. There
I'm
has
saying-
to be a balance of some sort. The bullies
there
exist
does,
to
and
be
there
the
will be.
bullies, but you can't have all bullies.
Joseph. Order will be enacted, and we'll take action as instructors to do exactly what needs to happen to ensure that people stop getting at each other's throats around here, or else. What I'm asking is that no matter how things get, no matter how tough it becomes, you bear it out.
I promise you, I will try.
Demonstrate resolve.
I promise you, I will try my best. However, if they have a knife to my throat, I will act.
If you have a knife to your throat, and you can act in self-defense.
Right, self-defense.
But
I promise.
Don't become another one of them. I trust you.
You trust the crazy man. I'm insane, don't you remember? Given everything you've seen so far, right?
You really think that's how I feel?
Well, clearly not. Or else I wouldn't have reached out to you.
Tell me to shut up, Melanie.
Just please.
Did Joseph?
I'm perfectly fine. I'm just having a wonderful conversation with Professor Carver, and I'm looking to regain my chaperone.
Your chaperone.
Well, of course. I have an entourage today.
Do you have an entourage?
We're here together.
Who's that? Who's your
Well-
entourage and why so?
Well, I've got Miss Bliss, I've got Melanie, and apparently Flora's joining in too. Oh, it's all in wonderful fun. You see, I'm crazy. I'm insane. And so they're following me around, making sure I don't hurt anyone.
You're insane?
Right? News to me too. Just found out this morning.
A lot of hugs today, and it honestly just save it.
And so they're following around to protect you from us.
Oh, and myself. Don't forget that. Insane people, a lot of the time, hurt themselves too in the process. It's kind of a back and forth.
You don't have to call yourself an insane person.
Oh, are you kidding? Think of all the paparazzi I'm getting off of it. I have an entourage today.
Do you feel any better after talking to that therapist, by the way?
Absolutely not. Where do you find these
No.
people?
Not like I do.
She didn't really help.
No.
It was disappointing.
We played 20 questions and then she left. That was it. No answers, no direction, no possible outcomes. How was your day?
Counselor is for? Are they supposed to like help you like navigate problems in your head?
I was told it was more of therapy, right?
Yeah,
But
you might have to. The thing about therapy is, it isn't. Your problems aren't usually solved in one session.
I understand that, but at least some form of direction. Anything. We're paying her to be here.
Did you ask her any questions?
I asked her plenty. I practically begged for direction of some sort. And I got nothing but a cold stare back. Her eyes scare me, Miss Bliss.
Wow.
I couldn't imagine
I'll have to
looking
talk
into
to the headmaster about that.
empty eyes like that. It's like she wasn't even there emotionally. It's terrifying.
Really?
She's from the Inquisition, right?
Oh God, no.
Is she?
No, she's part of the Cross-Allied Forces. Technically same as us.
Okay.
Right, if they're from the Inquisition, I'd be moderately concerned to some degree.
Okay. I couldn't
I'm
remember
sorry,
where she was from.
she didn't help you feel better. She didn't give you any kind of medicine or solution or anything like that?
No, in fact, she told me to not take any medicine. So we have that.
Well, what did she advise you to do?
Nothing. There was nothing. No advice whatsoever. We asked questions, we spoke, we parted ways. That's it.
Interesting.
Well, my entourage seems to be in pain right now. Is she alright?
Yeah, she's, everyone's just having a stressful time. There's a lot going on.
Right. Can you imagine having a normal, everyday school life? Must be so stressful. Anyways, the cell was rather comfy last night. Well, if you'd like, we can trade places. If you'd like to sleep in the dungeon, it is actually quite comfortable.
I did put a lot of blankets down there for you.
I don't know if a dungeon sounds comfortable.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Also, kind of disturbed that you think a dungeon also sounds comfortable.
Oh, what do you mean? There were so many blankets. I love it down there. Remember, I'm insane. Don't forget.
I don't. I guess I don't really know how to respond to it.
Bell's been ringing all morning. Is everything okay?
So comfortable.
With enough blankets,
Well,
technically
just
anything can be
blankets.
comfortable.
If the therapist
because-
didn't help you, then I'm definitely gonna.
She didn't,
try
and
to
she
find
most
different
likely
other
won't.
ways. Yeah. Well, then I'm gonna definitely have to brainstorm more and think of something that can help.
Hopefully we
Wait,
can.
just why do you think you're insane?
Oh, no, I don't think I'm insane. That'd be ridiculous. I've been told I am. Therefore, it's correct. Right.
Why is he insane?
This isn't something I should get into casually. There's a lot going on.
It's a long story, with a lot of coincidences, one after another.
Exactly.
You know, it's rather.
We're just gonna keep probing.
Oh God.
Well.
Miss Bliss, your actions might be needed again. Another one of Melanie's enemies has just entered the Colosseum, and I'm expecting a fight of some sort. My money's on Melanie. She's got the strength.
I hope not.
I'm hoping she's over that shit.
Me too.
She was doing pretty well before.
She was doing wonderfully, and it's rather unfortunate that she had managed to do something like that.
Just because you're an elf doesn't mean I won't beat the fucking shit out of you. Watch your mouth.
Bliss, can you just put them to sleep? Do us all a favor.
I was trying to nap when someone started running their fucking mouth when they don't need to.
She naps standing up.
The
If
insolence.
you guys are causing each other stress, maybe you should separate some.
Yeah,
Oh, what? No, I couldn't stand being separated from her. She's my friend.
So we're making progress.
Well, friends need space sometimes.
Oh, what? That's so disappointing. I can't spend all day with her. I was rather looking forward to it. Well,
You teasing me.
you heard it the way it is, Melanie. Unfortunately, today is the day we are going to have to part ways. I'm so sorry. We'll have to cancel our picnic.
He's not the one I had a problem with. It was him.
He's fine.
What, the student who never shows up?
We talked about earlier.
He didn't
I
even
tried to
say
make myself
anything.
very clear about it. And if it keeps happening, distance is probably going to be for the best.
Hello, Arbor.
You're just like her.
Hi, Joseph.
Well, thank God. Looks like you've got yourself sorted out.
Yes, Professor Bliss.
When you were all
Professor Bliss.
sparkly, it was kind of concerning to me.
We have Lila on the run
Oh,
that way.
bad. Yeah.
On the run.
Look kinda, you know?
What happened?
I'm glad you're back to normal. Well, that's perfect. Looks so much better this way. Jesus. Well, regardless,
Thanks. Okay, I'll try to find it.
good to see you.
There's only so many places I can be at once.
You're the only person who's ever
I
seen
understand. I shall
What?
help with my eyes. One moment. With that, I'll try my best to get
Do they
head
look
to the
better with
waterfall
skin?
At least that'll be a vantage point.
Well, you look better however you like yourself, right? It only makes sense.
Understood?
Okay.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know. Number of people that try and tell me that, oh no, it's okay, Arbor, it looks great. It doesn't really feel
I have
great.
to try to
It's
find
actually
Lila.
really uncomfortable.
Oh, did Lila run?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry.
I'm not sure. He says I need to find her though, so.
Well, perfect. You can have that talk.
She actually told me she talked to you already and apologized.
Well, I'm glad you fell for her act as well.
Did she not?
Oh, no, she did. It was all sarcasm, though. You could tell she wasn't
I
being
don't know.
serious.
She seemed like she felt really dumb about it.
Oh, come on.
She felt embarrassed. Well, she apologized. That shows at least some effort, you know.
I don't believe it for a
If
second.
you focus on people always out to get you, there's never going to be any progress.
Would you mind excusing me for a moment? I'd like to go to my dorm. I'll be right back. I swear.
What do you need at your dorm?
A change of clothes, like I said this morning.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Like a smooth crescent.
The trash can. Yeah, probably.
God, I'm thirsty. My mouth dried out like halfway through. Hold on. I'm sorry. On the right side, my headset hasn't crashed yet. Easy. Let me make sure all the audio levels are good. Ah! I did! I fixed them. Are you so good at this, playing JoJo? Yes. It's the character. It's wonderful. Cool. My mic should be back on.
Anger, cloud, judgment.
So now you're gonna come up to me.
No.
What the hell's your problem, Melanie?
I have no problem, Joseph, not one.
You could have gotten yourself killed. Or worse.
Yeah, and what of it?
Me. What gives you the right to make all of these problems pop up? Why are you allowed to so easily hurt those around you? Why do you always have to get the last word in? Why do you always have to mess things up for those around you? Why can't you just be? You're doing fine, but you just lashed out and attacked everyone around you. Why? Look at me.
Leave me alone. No.
Melanie, look at me.
No.
Did you do this? Make her like this? Are you feeding her information that makes her like this?
Leave her alone.
Now shut up.
Leave her alone. Right now.
Here. No. That all do.
Is this what you wanted? You're gonna make me
I
feel bad.
want you to feel horrible, so you stop these shenanigans. I want you alive. Has that thought ever occurred to you?
Why? No, it hasn't, because all you do is treat me like shit when there's no one around.
I highly recommend that you stay safe and stop picking fights with those around you. You're going to get yourself
Joseph, why do I
hurt.
have to protect myself? Why does it matter to you?
Because subsequently, I am going to be hurt as a result. These people, they tie you and I together. Everything that you do reflects on me. And I'm not going to have you getting me hurt or killed.
Since when?
I just got told off.
Full of yourself.
I just got told off by one of the instructors because of what you did. I got in trouble for trying to stop you from hurting someone. I am and will continue to pay for the consequences of your actions. And I'm going to get sick of it. I need you to take care of yourself so I don't have to worry about it.
I don't really feel like doing that, Joseph. I think I'm gonna keep doing exactly what I'm doing. If you don't like it, you should fuck off.
You're going to hurt yourself and those around you.
And?
What do you mean, and?
Newsflash, Joseph, it's kind of my thing.
Doesn't have to be.
What are you gonna do to change it, huh? You gonna keep insulting me?
No,
Telling
this
me
was
to leave
it.
you alone?
This was it.
This was
I
it?
was going
Yeah,
to
good
tell
fucking
you.
Try. Now go away.
You are
Your words
so
mean nothing to me right now.
incredibly dense.
Yeah, I am.
I just-
Anything else you want to say?
I'm sorry.
Go on. Now's your chance.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you. I hope to see you alive tomorrow. That is all.
Hopefully I won't be.
No.
Hell of a job helping you're doing, Flora.
construct
they
in the
have
past,
mana?
but I
Does
could
he have mana? I can't
to look at it, but I am unsure if I would.
The hell's Miss Bliss? Excuse me, Spriggan. Have you seen Miss Bliss? Oh, you probably don't even know what that is. Silly me. Go on! Do whatever it is you Spriggans do. Oh, of course. Thought I lost you.
I'm right here. Don't worry.
Did you talk to her? Get some sense
Yeah,
into
she's
her.
just very. She's just under stress, a lot of stress. Flora's gonna tail her today. Don't worry. She's gonna be there to make sure she's okay.
She's an idiot. You realize that?
She doesn't listen to anything I have to say to her. That's for sure.
Well, of course she doesn't. She'd rather blow up and take everyone with her. It's ridiculous.
It goes right over her head most times.
Oh, what the fuck?
But I'm gonna be persistent with it, even if it makes her not like me.
Are you alright?
Hey, Augusta.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You look different from usual. Am I seeing things?
I let my hair down. Good morning, Joseph.
Looks good.
Thank you.
Think I should let my hair down, Miss Bliss. Think it would be a good look for me.
You can try it. It looks like you style it, which is... It looks nice.
Maybe.
What?
That didn't work.
Well, was his designation?
The door seemed to have sucked me back out.
It's
R00K.
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 You can tell him to run
it's-
diagnostics, or he doesn't respond to us with that stuff. Only professors.
Hey, Jojo, how you doing?
Did he lose another
Better.
score like
R00K.
How are you?
The
No, I
unit
checked
Rook
his score.
is
His
currently
score looks
here
fine,
in the
dude.
Ascension Academy, which is himself.
Mm-hmm.
Will that
I'll
be
be
the
right
correct
back.
assumption?
The last... Does he still have mana? Because you checked for mana problems last time, right?
His core is intact, so he shouldn't be draining any. People can try giving it to him if they want.
I can certainly try.
R001K. Disable sleep mode. He'll be fine. He'll find himself.
What?
No. He's trying to find himself faster, and it's broken him. And that's
What?
why he's staring into space.
God, is nothing going right today? Speaking of which, what the hell's going on between you and Melanie?
Shit hit the fan.
Why the hell are you two
Sorry,
fighting
guys.
so often? Look,
You can ask her.
look, all I'm saying is give her a
Mhm.
break. Let her, she's apparently going through something right now.
I could
And
tell.
I'm sorry
I
she
could tell
hurt
she's
you.
going through a lot. I don't give a shit.
Well,
I'm
good.
still here. You'll be fine. I'm just making sure you're okay.
For the most part.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Melanie.
Would anyone like to assist?
All is forgiven. Your skill might come in handy here. I don't like that she just grabbed a crossbow and walked literally nowhere. Unlike myself, she doesn't patrol. You want to help me find out what's going on before she hurts someone or herself?
Yeah, let's go do that. Why is she going into the med bay
With a crossbow?
That's kind of concerning.
Well, if there was a place to shoot yourself in the foot, that would be it.
I cut my hand on a teacup. Need some bandages and preferably some rubbing alcohol. A lot of it. Can I take that? We'll get you bandaged up. I need it. What? Patrol. Where's your twig legs? Good question. Maybe it's a sign. I think I'm good. Thanks. Why don't you just come into one of these rooms and we'll get your hands on it? Fine.
Patrol. Or is he mocking me?
She's not mocking you, I think.
I'm confused of anything.
I don't know, maybe she's trying to clear her head or go through the same pathway or try and solve it faster.
Look, I can tell you for certain she does not patrol. Never has, never will.
Okay, well, we better follow her then, just in case she does something dumb.
Remember when I was the crazy one? I'm just gonna keep pointing that out here. Apparently I'm the one we should be worried about. If anything, we can get a better vantage point from the other side. Oh, for fuck's sake, Melanie.
What's up with you two? I'm trying to keep her away from you to make sure that you get there first, and then you can deal with her.
There is no you too.
Okay, so she isn't following around.
Are they still in there?
No.
What the?
I can't go in the forest.
We were both watching here, right? Did you see her leave?
Probably went over there. No, I think we're all deep in thought, and we probably missed
Deep in thought?
Mm-hmm. When you talk about something and you just don't know what's going on.
Oh, fuck.
I know.
Nope, the caves. The caves. I saw Lila.
Okay. Maybe she's following her?
Ryder. I have a personal...
If you've come to ask me for an apology, I'm not going to give it.
No, I couldn't care less about an apology. I came here to ask a personal favor from myself to you, and or from you to me. Look, I know you two have your differences, your problems with each other. Frankly, I don't care. What I do care about is both of you. I don't want either of you to get hurt. And look, I know you. You're a bigger man. You're a better man. Right, Melanie tries to act all tough and I'll beat you up. You'd kill her in an instant. So please, a personal favor from myself. Or request of a favor. Ryder, don't hurt her. You'll obliterate her. Please. Just realize that it's the squabblings of a child, and be the better person here. Please?
Jojo, I don't have an issue with you.
I know.
I don't. Not a single one.
I understand that.
To be honest, I feel bad for you because you're always mistreated poorly. So, I'll tell you what. Because you approached me this day, and you decided, for the sake of Melanie, I will listen to your words and I will let it go.
I appreciate this. Now, keep in mind...
However...
Oh, by all means.
There's going to be a lot more problems in the future you do have to be aware of. Because me and Melanie don't quite see eye to eye with each other.
I understand that, and which is why I was going to add on the addendum. If she has a knife pointed at you and she's threatening your life, by all means, do what you must. But when it's just words, she's irrational. Ironically enough, she's crazier than me right now. So, I appreciate you at least putting thought towards it. Don't let me interrupt your day any further here. Just, I appreciate you.
Jojo, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Please. I will do this apology because it needs to be said. I am a man.
That you are.
And I own up to my mistakes.
Without a doubt.
I do apologize for threatening your life.
It's quite alright.
It was the heat of the moment.
I understand. I know you wouldn't try to kill me. I mean, if I had pulled a weapon now, that would have been a different story, but mere words, you were upset. She was upset. You were yelling. She was yelling. You were both escalating. I was the weakling who decided to step in between. A stupid move on my part, of course, but regardless, I have no ill will or no ill intentions. Alright? I don't think you would have done it. I know you wouldn't have done it.
No, it is not a stupid move. Because of you, Melanie's alive. She gets to keep her life.
Huzzah. And I have to babysit her as a result of it. Yippee. Well,
you truly have a great day today, Jojo.
Likewise. You take care now.
Not that long.
Flora?
Alright, let's go find Melanie.
Yes? You're Flora. I called you.
There she goes, here she comes, Flora.
Flora, have you seen Melanie?
Look.
That's what I
I
figured.
think I saw her with Miss Liz.
She came this direction. What?
Why you look?
Why shouldn't I look? She grabbed a crossbow from the Colosseum and she started running away. She said she was patrolling. Like hell. At least when I say it, I'm being genuine. She's trying to make some sort of excuse so she can carry a weapon around. She's either going to hurt herself or she's going to hurt someone else. Luckily, it looks like Miss Bliss had intercepted her, but... Well, what, do you think they went to the hot springs or the lighthouse? I'm guessing lighthouse. Well, then look we shall. What a fucking idiot! She's going to kill someone! I swear to God, if she so much as lays a finger on anyone, I'll take her out myself. I'm assuming it's Carver's sister, if I had to guess.
Yes, it is.
You think they're up there?
I don't know. I saw them go this direction, but even I don't know.
Well, there's only two places they could have gone if they went this way. The lighthouse, or the underwater cave place we went to that one time. My allergies are acting up. I hate it here.
There is a lot of flowers.
At least it's nice to get outside the barrier, though. Fuck. She always like this. Have you been consistently having... What did she do to you in the first place?
Hit me with a bottle.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Well, you were...
That was what?
You were out of it. I don't know if you remember most of your day.
Oh, I was told I was asleep for most of it. I had the most vivid dream, though. They kept mentioning butterflies. What the fuck? How?
Oh.
Wait, we came here first. Is she not here?
No. Oh, she is.
Oh, come on. The caves?
Oh.
They went this direction, did they not? Can't believe I'm actually worried about her. Who would have thought? What do you think she's gonna do with that crossbow anyways? She doesn't know how to fire the thing, let alone a rifle.
It seems like you already hurt herself.
It sounded like she said the teacup had hurt her, right?
Yeah, the teacup hurt. Sounds more of an excuse than ever. A teacup cannot hurt someone until they are, well...
What do you think, she hurt herself? Is that what you're insinuating?
Probably, because we've held many teacups. So why would she be able to just fire...
She not here either? Oh, fuck. Oh! We never... No, why do we even bother?
So she was with Miss Bliss, so we find Miss Bliss. We find her... Oh, she's already gone.
What do you mean, gone?
Probably trailed away from Miss Bliss and probably wandered off somewhere.
Well, Miss Bliss is supposed to be following me, actually. Kind of ironic, isn't it?
Oh, looks like she's following her then. Don't worry, I got you, fam.
Oh, what did you just say?
I got you.
I got you, fam. I'm not in your family, last time I checked. But I
don't know why I said that.
I'm appreciative that you have my back. I'm rather grateful for that.
Slang for too long. I need to stop.
Slang? You're telling me somebody legitimately says that?
Sometimes, yeah.
Oh, God.
It's very surprising how, many conversations I listen into.
How is Flora so much faster than us?
Well, I could feed off, but I'm keeping your pace.
Getting rather tired of
I don't want to lose you.
my pace.
Nah, we'll be fine.
Never was quite the runner.
You're rocking the... Mm-hmm. Okay. Even I really surprised me.
My eyes are having troubles adjusting to everything that's going on. Where have they gone? What, the hot springs?
Probably the hot springs. We can go there. We can go check up in the waterfall and see if they're there.
The waterfall sounds a lot more likely. I doubt the hot springs is really high on our to-do list right now.
No, it's right over, you would have to go through caves, and then you would have to go through another door, and then another door, and I don't think she'll have time for that.
Fair.
She's going on a patrol. What type of patrol do you do? What type of...
What, myself? I start at the waterfall, then work my way back down, and I pretty much circle the campus. She doesn't usually...
Circling the campus.
Well, why would she mimic my patrol, though? That sounds more like an
I don't know, but
excuse to
maybe-
wield a weapon. No, she never goes on it with me.
Oh, then well, it was worth trying.
Right, this is why that's why I'm trying to let you know. She's using it as an excuse. Who knows what the hell she's actually doing? Fuck. I hate leaving the barrier. In fact, I hate using the portals. See, here's where the problem comes in. Right. Oh wait, the lighthouse is like right here. I'm going to get so much shit for this. She's not here. Oh, the cloud is up.
I'm going to anything?
Nothing.
Nothing
She
on the
is.
other side either.
Oh, for God's sake! You know what? No. Why are we even bothering? If Miss Bliss has got this, Miss Bliss has got this. It's not our problem. God. I don't know why we try.
Well, you care about her and you wanted to make sure she was okay.
Right. Sorry, I had a mild headache there.
It happens sometimes.
It's no fun when it happens. They're off doing whatever.
Probably about. Kind of gone far.
If anything, we can circle back to the Colosseum. Let's try to find something there. Whatever. If anything, she's not our problem right now. If Miss Bliss has got her, Miss Bliss has got her. Raleigh,
Hi, Joseph.
have you seen Miss Bliss?
No, I haven't.
Thank you.
She's safe. She's with Miss Bliss.
Did you see which way they went?
They're up on the mountains near the waterfall. She's okay though. She's gonna need. It's better to leave her alone. She's being talked down by Miss Bliss. She wasn't gonna really do anything. Apparently she was going to try to take an arrow and dig out this limiter or whatever that her father has put on her, which I think is Professor Willow.
Really wasn't going to do anything is quite the understatement for going to gouge herself out with an arrow.
Well, I thought she was gonna jump off a cliff or shoot herself with the crossbow. So
right, hence why.
Comparably to that, that's better. But she's not doing that. She didn't even get close. Miss Bliss intercepted her, and I let Miss Bliss. I listened long enough.
Alright.
Make sure everything was okay.
At least we know we're terrible searchers. So we were right there, weren't we?
Yeah, it's kind of like a thought that nobody goes and checks around. It's just effort, and when people don't want to do effort, tend to not search those spots.
Look, like I said, she's not our problem.
She seems to think that you're her problem now.
Huh?
Very true indeed.
She seems to think that you are her problem, however.
I'm
why
not.
She's partially in the state that she is.
I have nothing to do with
She's
her.
taking it upon herself. She wants to try to help you, supposedly.
Well, hurting herself definitely isn't a good way to help me. Last time I checked, anyways. I'm rather new to this being insane thing. Sorry.
I understand.
Jesus Christ. Oh, but what?
Dad? Excuse me.
What? Okay.
Look, I don't begin to understand what you're going through. I know I probably haven't made the situation any better. I misread a situation, and I'm sorry. That was my
You're
bad.
fine, Mila.
You're fine.
No, it's okay. But it's really difficult for me to not speak ill of her. So what I will tell you is that there are certain things about her, qualities. She cares about certain people. She cares about a lot of people. She doesn't do the best at showing it at all, not even remotely. But she does. Even in the midst of yelling at her squad, telling them that she's upset with them or fed up with them or fed up with you, she doesn't mean it. It's the best way I can put it. And I know that that doesn't make sense and that you probably don't even want to believe anything remotely that I'm saying. Why would you? At least try to hold on to the fact that there is someone here that genuinely cares for you, and they are tearing themselves apart because they feel like they've failed you.
I'll keep that in mind.
She genuinely wants to help you. She's trying, but she doesn't. She needs help herself. A lot of it. I don't know what she's done for you or what she hasn't done for you. I don't know what she said to you. I'm asking you to just give her a bit of a chance. One more chance.
You act as though I've been avoiding her, or have condemned her. I spent nothing. I've been doing nothing today, except trying to make sure she doesn't kill herself or someone else, which is ironic given the situation I'm in. Chances aside, she needs to learn to keep her mouth shut and not threaten the lives of those around her. Then, and only then, will I respect her.
That's fair. I would like to see that behavior from her change as well. So, if you manage to get through to her, then that's great. You've done a good job. I have nothing more to say. Just, I'm sorry that I don't have all the answers.
Nobody does. Especially not her. Hello.
Misty. Professor Albert would like to gather us. Maybe we're gonna do a training exercise.
I've been attacked by Carver. I definitely don't want to be punched again. I'm still healing from that.
Well, I suppose it can be hell.
You shouldn't feel pain. You're not supposed to feel any injuries.
It's a controlled environment. You're gonna be fighting a twig blight that has an illusion on it.
Oh,
You'll be
okay, if it's an illusion and I'm not, then that's fine. Okay, I was going against.
Is this mandatory? Combat's not really my specialty.
It's good practice.
If it's not combat,
I think
he will
Professor
be at least
Albrecht-
learning area to see the strategies.
Yeah, I think he's trying to gauge where everyone's at. So if you explain to him, I'm sure he'd understand.
Fair point.
I'm gonna look for Flora.
Yeah.
I am unsure.
For me, and it's to the point this worries me greatly. You know, along with everyone else, what is out there. And if one weak orc, in comparison to the real thing, is going to be quite a trouble for one, and it's going to worry me. But of course, it then comes to the question that as we develop it, I would like to eventually discuss squad play with you. See how they work together. Try to make that a bit more able to survive on the field.
Of course, that is intended and part of the curriculum.
Yeah, we have to try our best anyway.
Very true indeed.
I guess another word is... Yeah.
Here to be a dick somewhere?
Here to hurt yourself?
Who told you? The dog or the dog?
The part where I watched you grab the crossbow, watched you run, and then sent dog 1 and followed with dog 2. You know, the part where I instigated all of the protect you measures. Did you miss that part?
Protect me.
What were you going to do
You have
that?
a funny way of showing it.
What were you going to do with that crossbow?
Is it any of your fucking business?
I think it is. You
I
might
thought you were done with me 30 minutes ago.
You might
if I
need
remember
more help
correctly.
than I.
Yeah, probably. But why is that any of your business? I thought you were done trying to help me. Remember? Or did I mishear?
I said I was done dealing with you trying to threaten those around you. Hurting those around you.
No, you said, I'm done trying to help you.
I'm watching too.
So what are you doing?
Making sure you don't kill yourself.
And what if I do, Joseph? What's it gonna fucking matter to you?
Huh?
Suppose you're right.
Please, enlighten me.
No.
Thank you.
No, I suppose you're right. If you'd
I'm
like,
right.
I can grab a knife and help you out with it. It's much easier when you're not the one
Please
doing
do.
it.
I would rather you do it.
Of course not. Melanie, I'm beginning to genuinely worry about your mental health. Perhaps I shouldn't be the one in that cell.
Probably not.
Melanie,
Joseph.
tell me you're not going to hurt yourself. You quite literally grabbed a crossbow and walked away telling us you were going to patrol. That excuse doesn't even work for
did.
me.
Did I not?
She did train. I was with her.
You've grown a sudden liking to ranged weapons, have you? Why not the rifle?
Mm-hmm.
It's much more accurate.
Bad memories.
I couldn't imagine why.
Yeah, me neither.
Don't hurt yourself.
Maybe I will. What are you gonna do about it? Huh?
be mildly upset, then realize I don't care, and continue on with my life. But
Good.
as of right this second...
What are you doing?
See that? See my blood? It's just red, just like yours, Joseph. Now, where's the not caring part? Fuck off.
Are you sure I shouldn't?
You don't fucking care about me. Now leave.
I've really been looking at you for a while.
Honey, it's not true.
No, actually, save it. I'll go. Yeah.
Wait, let me look at your arm.
I'm fine.
You have got to be kidding me.
It fucking went terrible.
She's fucking crazier than I am. Are you serious?
Well, we should want to follow her, you know? Like, come on.
Just tired.
Hey.
Nobody's here to pity you. Can I see your hand?
Exactly.
It's me. Stop treating me like I'm them. I'm not here to pity you. I just want to see your hand. This is my anchor, so you hold on to it. Okay?
Seems to be pretty effective. Hey, Joseph. Here to watch the fight?
I was told we were supposed to gather here. Albrecht wanted us for something.
Not necessarily. Well, I think Ignis is next, but you can watch. He's having people fight against, illusions of greenskins, or orcs, rather. Chris's Thorn's already gone, Vanguard, or Ardent Veil's already gone. So, now Ignis, because Vanguard was passed by because they took too long to get ready.
Well, suppose I've got nothing better to do for now than watch.
Well, to be fair, I don't think many of... Somehow I feel like not many of Ignis will show up anyway.
Of? Probably not.
And there's the dinner bell.
Oh.
I will request your presence.
So much walking. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Hello.
Hi, Rick. Good to see you
Oh.
up.
Of course.
I'm not even gonna fucking wait for them to serve me. I'm serving my goddamn self. I don't give
Yeah.
a fuck today. I'm gonna take one
Do
of
it.
these. And...
Actually, I believe that was already there and he accidentally picked it up.
one of these.
But, you know, if you see him, let him know.
Uh-huh. Then I'll come back for a drink. Maybe some fucking vodka. That sounds amazing right now, actually.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Go.
Of fucking course. You guys run every time you get a fucking paper cut? Fuck.
probably work.
That's
Oh, no,
like
they're
5
still
times,
there.
6 times a day.
6
What's
times.
been going on?
I was one of them.
What happened to you?
Long day, Professor.
I ran a total of 20-something laps today. 17 as punishment.
Surprisingly well, Headmaster. I'm pleased to
Huh.
say that a lot of the
I don't know. You
students
were
were
a bit over the
focusing on
speed
their
limit.
footwork and learning about
And
their
you did get a piece of
wildly
candy.
swinging a weapon. It's a good
So win-win, I guess.
All the medical
Yeah,
problems
You know.
associated with it, correct?
Oh no,
Yes, there were
Melanie,
no
don't get
injuries.
fucking
Him and I had
alcohol.
Hannah presiding over it.
Nothing we can do to stop her. Remember, we're not here. She's not our problem.
Becoming more itchy on the
No, it isn't my problem, but at the same time, it is.
they're
I'm
getting
gonna
injured
sit
more
next to you.
from other things.
That sounds like a plan. Thank you.
Yeah.
I see.
So comfortable.
For once. For
Alright, students,
once!
it seems that a lot of others are preoccupied, so feel free to serve yourselves, as Crystal Thorn isn't here to serve you.
Yes, sir. They said to eat something high in protein.
It's a day.
Yours.
I believe it.
Perfect then.
It's a day. I assume yours has
Making
been
me
rough
feel
as
like
well. Sigh. My bad.
No, it's quite all
It's happening. For once, I'm not insane. I can talk to chat during lunch again. No, what? Sonic Radar 3 installation. Do I want to restart now? No, fuck that.
Therapist already head back to Concordia.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, I want more peppers.
It's happening! I don't know what the fuck Sonic Radar is, to be completely honest. But apparently my computer's gotta restart. Welcome back, Sane Jojo. Oh, right. That's what this is. Sane Jojo. Welcome back to chat. Hello. How are you so good at this? I don't fucking... I mean, I just talk. It's a joke. We're getting hacked by 4G.
make me feel like I'm talking to myself.
Moderately better, Jojo. There we go.
I don't know. It's a book on
Pretend to eat. Pretend to eat. Pretend to eat.
Just sitting here.
Oh, I'm telling you. Moderately better, Jojo. Is the good word for this year. You're sad? I'm sorry.
Except I can't grab it. I had something to chew on
I
earlier.
bet he's a bard and music is his magic. Sarcasm, man. Come on. Jojo with no killing intention smile.
Are you actually okay, Joseph? You're like shaking like a twig.
I couldn't even grab it.
I'm fine.
Like
I
the
assure you.
highlights, but it wouldn't let me grab
Yeah,
it.
no, that doesn't look fine to me.
I'm only being...
Let me see what I can do.
Fuck, my leg shaking has been interpreted as RP. I am quite cold, but I'm sure you all be fine. That's all it is. I'm
I can
cold.
heat the room up.
I shake my legs when I sit. Fuck.
Would you like a hot chocolate? I don't
No,
know
no,
if
no.
you
I'm quite alright with my onigiri here.
Alright.
Training go well for you guys?
It did.
I'm sorry. Wait, is his ability to hear instruments linked to his mental state? Oh, that would be cool. I mean, oh, who knows? Imagine not shaking your leg when you sit. Fucking right. Oh, I see what's up. He has voices in his head that talks to him, calling him sane, Jojo.
shaking like a twig. It's making me uncomfortable. What's going on?
Do you want any food?
Fine.
I'm good. I had something to munch on earlier. Thank you.
Would you like me to stand
Did
up?
you want anything else?
No, I'm quite alright.
I like for you to tell us when you're not okay.
I'm
How'd your
fine.
runes go, Stark?
You're shivering.
I'm fine.
The person is alive, so
Alright, no more leg shaking, HatKid.
not awful.
See? Look, I'm fine.
Runes?
No, you're Joseph.
What?
You're not fine, you're Joseph.
I got it. I got the joke. I got it. I caught it.
So hard to get through to some of them.
Look.
Stark, go home.
That's fine.
Wow.
Stark, I can't
I was
take
trying to
you.
make some humor.
I can't take you
so I could
seriously when you're
distract them.
eating that.
Why?
I don't think I could take anyone eating a croissant seriously. What?
Oh, really? Wait, really? Oh, hold on. Let me go get one.
What? I did not hear what you just said, and I don't want to know what's going on.
Stark, you dog!
Here you go, bro. Hey, bro. Here, I got you. Bro. Here.
How many? Well, you may be able to eat croissants, right? He shoved the whole thing down his throat.
Ow. Ow.
I don't know why this.
Amazing, you really got talent there.
I don't really see the problem here. It's just food.
Hold on.
Seems like I'm
Hold on.
Locked down at once.
Hold on. No. Hold on. It's all right. Here. Allow me to help you. Here. You seem to be eating it incorrectly.
No. I don't need help. I can
No,
do this
stop.
all by myself.
Stark, please no.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you seem hungry. Here, do you want a croissant?
No, I
You hungry?
no, I'm not.
Honestly, they're really delicious.
I'm not.
It seems like you want one.
I don't consent to this croissant.
Come on, bro. Croissant.
I don't want one.
There it is. There it goes. There it is. Ah, yes. The delicious, buttery, flaky goodness of a croissant. You've now tasted heaven, honestly. Hope.
Can you look me in the eye while you put this into my mouth?
I can.
Yeah, sure.
One
Here.
pepper. Literally one pepper. Exactly.
There you go. Have some sausage with you.
Oh shit! I've dropped my contact lens.
There you
Go.
That was a great meal. So proud of
I'm
you.
full.
I'm
Man, you know,
suddenly
they
very.
say too much bread is bad for you, honestly.
I think I'm gonna have water for the electric link.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go drink the rest of my
I think
apple
we all
juice.
need to cool down.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink my apple juice. That's what I'm gonna do.
It's gonna do.
Joseph, here. Just shake glass of water with me. We can calm down. It'll be fine.
We need to cool down.
Apple juice. You guys drinking apple juice? I love apple juice.
Just water.
Clink.
Yeah, sure.
Clink.
Cheers.
Do not being insane.
Yes.
To being almost not insane.
Yes.
Right, we're
Glug,
drinking
glug, glug, glug.
water right now, right? No, and apple juice. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yes, apple juice. Glug, 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 glug. I love my apple juice.
Glug,
Delicious.
glug, indeed. All right.
Yes, glug, glug. Glub, glub.
Thank you. I appreciate
Get
the
your glub on.
sudden.
Look, if there's ever a person in this academy you can trust and rely on, it's this man right here.
Well, I mean, he sure did know how to handle a croissant. And you,
Yeah, he
my
definitely
word,
did.
Stark, you are so good at handling sausage. Have you been doing it often? Or is this a new escapade for you?
Off and on for about 21 years.
Really now? But how often do you practice? That you seem like an expert. Answer the question, Stark.
I can't even. What I was going to say came into my mind and thought maybe I shouldn't say that. That might be a step too far. So.
Well, you are a natural born pro. There is a couch with your name on it somewhere, Stark. I assure you.
All right. I hope they're casting.
I get to have a little fun, chat! I'm sorry! Everything's depressing!
These chips are so immersive, Stark. I wonder where she got them. She couldn't have got them here. Had to have them special order, definitely.
Wait a minute, those sound delicious! Oh lord!
Right?
Wait, can I
Don't they
have
taste
some? Can I have some? Do you mind?
Crispy.
No.
Can we share, please? Please, no, go ahead. What? No, no. Let me have the bag. Excuse me, I can pour my own chips. I can pour. You know, I'm kind of insulted that you would insinuate that I can't handle my own bag of chips. Honestly, what flavor are these things?
Sorry.
No, it's quite alright. I understand your concerns, but well, what kind of chips are these?
Salt and vinegar.
Oh fuck! Here you are. Here, you can have them back.
Oh, thank you.
Man, you know what? Yes. I'm gonna go get you a glass of water.
Ow.
It's crazy how she puts no chips near her mouth while she does that.
Raleigh.
It's one of those
I'm fine.
snacks that you pop and then until you can't stop.
What the
Once
hell?
you pop, you can't stop. Here.
Oh,
Drink
I
some
have
water.
2 hands.
No. Oh, okay. Right here.
Wait, hold on. I'm pretty certain we all have 2 hands. Last time I checked. She's having a whole ass meal.
Ah.
Wait, what does that say? Base, salt, and vinegar.
I'm just gonna go check up on Flora.
Well, I'll leave you to your
I just know it
chips.
as vinegar.
I wonder why though.
I will eat my chips.
Said she.
Alright! Fun time's over! We're moving on.
Just make sure to clean up after yourselves. Oh, excuse me. What's up?
Oh, fuck you.
Please, if it's possible, Ra.
You want?
Get your mind out of the gutter, JoJo.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
I'm getting him some nice thick meat.
And raw at that.
Uh-huh.
I said it was done! I'm sorry! I was literally about to leave. I went back to clean up after myself. And they're talking about... I'm trying to escape! What did you call me? Excuse me? No. Sark? Where the fuck? I'm getting deja vu. Where the hell did he go? Stark. What the fuck is going on? Oh, no, this one. Fuck, it's almost already been 4 hours? I have so little time to fight Stark.
All dormant.
Great, soil.
It was a temporal flux.
Okay, thank you.
Someone writing out
You
what
said
you
something that
believe
triggered
happened from your memories, so we can send a message to a caretaker. I know they want to be updated.
Are you looking for Melanie?
Not yet. Why?
I was just gonna tell you she's with Zachary. She's safe.
Well, I suppose my job is done for the most part then. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Do you need anything?
Not that I know of. No. Thanks for asking, though.
You know, I feel like that a lot of the time too.
But yes,
Right now, it's like
some
I'm
of
gonna
the
go
areas
see
of
okay.
New Orleans there was a sort of anger time where
I will be retiring.
you weren't here.
How you doing, bro?
Remember your key to the tower.
Probably loving on JoJo or something.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Have a good night.
Tran, do you require assistance?
Miss, I'd like to speak with Miss Bliss.
Everyone was worried.
Of course.
Apparently, Melanie's being taken care of by Zachary currently, and as such, I figured what better of time to play it safe and retire than now. So,
No, you're gonna get to sleep?
I suppose it's
Okay.
about that time, right?
Yeah, I think you should get some sleep. You need it.
Chips in my hamburger. Chips can't problem everywhere.
I know you have to chaperone and close the doors, so...
Well, what did he do? I was there.
I noticed that you and Liang
Do you think you...
talking a lot.
I guess for your own safety, it's best, but...
Well, I haven't been explicitly told by the headmaster that I am clear, so... Unfortunately,
Yeah.
Pardon?
Do you want me to check for you, or do you want to just... Since all your things are here, I guess.
If anything, I'm hardly worried about Melanie. She seems to be getting...
I am too. You know what, I've been telling her all day, it's not true, but she's just convinced that you don't care about her for some reason. I think it's just your words you choose sometimes. But, I know it's not true. That's happened all day, huh?
I can hear it, though.
Yeah.
I hear the bell.
Yeah, I heard it too. Joseph, I'm happy you're feeling better today. I really am.
I certainly tried my best. Look.
I know.
I don't not care about Melanie.
Yeah.
But I certainly don't want her to be hurt. Or hurt herself, or hurt those around her. I will leave it at such. For now, we'll play it safe. We won't bother the headmaster. We'll keep me in here. My image will improve. And hopefully I can be allowed official passage out of here.
Do you think you'll be able to fall asleep on your own?
Going to try. That's for certain. I'm able to do it before. I don't see why I'm not able to do it now, right?
Yeah.
Well.
I'll be nearby.
Right. Right.
If you need anything.
I'm just going to try
You
to...
got everything you need? You don't need any water or anything?
No, I should be alright. I'm just going to sit down and... I'll try to think of a solution to this.
I'm gonna try non-stop to think of something too.
Thank you for not charming me.
I'm so sorry that
today.
I don't want to charm you unless I have to. I'm sorry that If you feel like it's intrusive, I don't want you to hurt yourself, and I can't stand, I can't stand to watch you in pain.
Right.
Be helpful and been respectful, and I
So.
expect the same from you.
I think she's just very worried about you. She's been not wanting you out of her sights.
So what's going on?
Funny way of showing it. Regardless.
I know.
Good night, Miss
I think
Grace.
you both have a funny way of showing it. Yeah. Sleep well, okay?
I'll try.
I'll be nearby.
Thank you.
He's kind of asleep.
Hello, Rin.
You doing okay, Zach?
Can I help you?
Johnson?
No.
It's called the Everin. It's gin and Evershire mixed together. Everin.
Right, I understand the implications of the name. Thank you for the offer. I don't feel like drinking right now.
Okay. How long are you gonna be down here for?
That's a wonderful question.
Well, do you know the answer to it?
If I did, I would have told you. You're acting different.
Oh, so
You're back to normal. Well, perhaps not normal. You're reapplying the facade. Why?
Yeah, keep talking. I'll let him know later. Yeah.
see you around.
Hey, Joseph?
Hmm.
Do you mind waiting just a little bit for them to finish their talk? Because Mel wants to say goodnight to you.
Sure.
If you're too tired, I'm sure she'll understand.
No, it's fine. I'll stay up so she can scrutinize me before I go to bed. Always a wonderful feeling.
You gotta know that she really does care, even though she doesn't show it. She has trouble showing it.
I don't even care at this point. I just don't want her to hurt herself.
I know.
Or others.
I'm gonna make sure that doesn't happen.
I know. And if it does, you'll be able to correct the situation. You can make it mentally whatever you wish, right?
I would never do that.
Never.
You know, the charm I cast on you, do you know what it was?
I do not.
I can tell you. The charm I cast on you, all it does is make you calm. It makes it so that you're not gonna, when you're having those outbursts and your rage and anger, it calms you down. I didn't place anything to change you at all. And the other one I cast on you simply just makes you go to sleep like a... that's all it is. I didn't use anything too powerful on you. I didn't want to with your state.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
No, I'm just seeing how you are, friend.
You know, I am so blessed that I have so many loyal friends coming by to visit me. They never seem to stop.
not a bad thing.
No.
It is, I guess, when you're tired, but...
Not at all.
Can I come in?
No.
No. He's been through a lot today. It's probably
For what, Rin? What do you want? Rin, what do you want?
This is how she shows affection. She just...
Why can't anyone...
at you.
Why can't anyone normally show any emotion in this school?
I wonder the same thing, Joseph. Especially today, I wonder the same thing.
Rin, what part of no don't you understand?
Just wanted a hug.
I don't want to hug you.
Where are the butterflies?
What butterflies?
The ones that were around you. The full butterflies around yesterday. Where are they?
Melody was saying the same thing.
Yeah, when you're in your state that you...
I don't know. Rin.
I do think it's best just for now to let him get some rest. You can talk to him tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Friend.
We'll talk about it all once everything...
You do realize it's a facade, right?
I don't know. I've been around Rin a lot now.
You've never seen
I've
her
seen
any...
her show lots.
Exactly. So you know. Just making sure.
I've seen her show a lot of affection.
A lot of affection. Look, that Rin you're seeing is not the actual Rin. Trust me. I've seen her. I've spoken to her. She's putting on this facade, this act, so that the rest of you will leave her alone.
Yeah, I know.
Rather annoying.
I know that's not her.
Isn't it?
Well, it's just a way for her to cope with things, I guess. Everyone copes in their own way. Some way more destructive than they need to be than others. But
it's rather annoying.
I think that's just... Yeah. I mean, that's one thing about you, you're honest. I appreciate honesty.
Of course. I wouldn't lie to you.
And I like to always be honest as well. This is why I tell you exactly what charms I put on you. A lot of people were misunderstanding. It's the same charm I used on Misty when she lost control with her form. It just calms her enough to where she can be level-headed.
Right. Well? You want to just stand there?
What do you mean, well? You're the one who wanted me.
What?
No. I was just saying he was going to sleep if you wanted to say goodnight.
I thought you said he... Fuck this.
Oh, well, never mind then.
You're telling me I stayed up for that?
I'm sorry, I thought she wanted to talk to you. She seemed like she did.
Oh god, what a lackluster end. Alright, well, thank you so much. I'm so happy I had that interaction with her right before bed. I'm going to pass out now.
I'm sorry, Joseph.
No,
Have
it's
a good
quite
night.
alright. You too. Sleep well. Oh, live well. There's more day left. Oh, Albrecht, so nice of you to show up. Do you want a hug too?
Professor Albrecht.
Pardon me.
Address me as.
I apologize, Professor Albrecht.
Professor.
Okay.
Please
Let me know
know
if you need
when
anything.
Carver can make his way here.
It's okay, I'm drinking too. I made a new drink. It's gin and evershine.
Do you want me to shut this? Or do you want it open?
You can shut them both.
You're something else, Paranoia.
Rin's in there right now. She spent the night with her?
Fucking round. So fucking inconsiderate. I hate that I am. So rude, fucking I hearing the waves right now and the birds? How am I hearing that?
Stay with her again or not.
I don't know, Ren. Maybe you should get your
I'm not
ears
sure she
checked.
wants me to stay with her again or not.
Yeah, they're really small, aren't they?
I need to lay down.
But I will if she wants me to.
If you don't mind.
Okay. I know. Good night.
Good night.
What are your flowers?
I'm just glad everything turned out okay.
I'll think about it.
The stable, Professor.
I want to see you blooming again.
No, I know that.
Because you are.
But I'm just saying, today, there's lots of... Hey, Melanie? Are you wanting to sleep alone tonight?
I'd rather be alone.
Okay.
Where did Stark go?
Have a good night, okay?
Thanks.
Yes, Ren.
He disappeared
But
just
I'll
like
keep a presence
Melanie.
nearby if you need anyone.
Please don't hang around in the dungeons.
Do you need more blankets? Are you good?
I'm not gonna be laying down for a bit.
Okay.
But I'm warm
Make
enough.
sure you get some sleep,
Say
please.
what it is. Just
Why
don't
is she
wake her,
here?
that's all I'm
You really
saying.
I need to get sober first. When I fall asleep drunk, I get nightmares.
Yeah. Okay. I'll give you some privacy, okay?
Thanks.
What's your master plan here, huh, Melanie?
What the hell are you talking about?
You. Why are you here?
Because I want to be.
You like it here, in the dungeon?
Yup.
There's something wrong with you.
Probably.
Well, glad you enjoy being locked in. I'm going to bed. Glad you didn't kill yourself today. Let's see if we can keep the streak going.
It is. Maybe you'll wake up next to a corpse tomorrow.
Oh, that would be delightful.
Worth it. Wouldn't it?
Good night. Night.
Can't you just see? Everything I fucking done. All you fucking do is hate. Done nothing but go out of my way to make sure you're comfortable here. You just continuously throw it in my fucking face. But you know what? I'm not gonna give up. I'm always gonna be right here, Joseph. And there's nothing you can fucking do about it. You know that? Absolutely fucking nothing you'll ever be able to do. You know, Miss Bliss actually taught me something today, and I wanted to show you just how hard I worked on this. 'Cause I'm right here. Darling, I'm right here. You can close your pretty eyes. butterfly, baby, have no fear, 'cause I'm right here. Fucking vomit. Good fucking night, Joseph.
Yo! What the fuck? That was adorable. Wait, that was great. Oh. Oh, wonderful fucking performance. Okay. Oh, fuck, there's something in my eye. I'm not crying, you're crying. No, there's like actually something in my eye. Holy hell. Why is the screen all black? Because it's meant to be. Oh. What another exciting episode. Jolene, Majo, the ship will sail, make it so. I'm so confused though. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Today was...
No! Fuck.
What? Oh. What's the ship name again? I have no idea. Please don't make the ship on the Solano unless you want disaster.
Got a lot to say. Boom, pussy in your face.
Man. What a beautiful song. I'm so glad we followed it up with that.
Thank you.
Apparently the ship name is Pure Chaos. Yeah, I know you can't see. Here, there you go.
Dope. Pure chaos. You're about to see some whack shit. I'm taking my
All
life off.
this psychological shit has you confused.
Oh my god, damn, she's kind of thick though.
What the fuck?
What happened?
Yeah, you never seen a girl move like this before.
Oh god, that's horrifying, dude.
All I imagine is fucking crab rave sing this.
Okay, I'm turning this shit off. Hold on.
Put it back! Put it back to black! I prefer not seeing! Melody is also bug kid. This is it. What did Miss Bliss teach Melody? How to use charms? A song. Wait, oh, you said it. Yeah, a song. Spats! What are you angry about? Take our eyes, stab it out with a spoon! Man, what an episode.